Can you guys hear me? That is the question. Hopefully we'll get an answer in a second. Let me just minimize the game again for just a second. Test the chat, make sure that's working. Seems to be. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're working. We'll wait and see. Technical issues, trying to stream in 4K, and I think the game, because it's quite processor heavy anyway, trying to run the game at the same time, not good. Leads to problems. But yeah, we should be up now. It works. Hi George. Thanks for the update as well, much appreciated. Yeah, I got the media encoding overload error. And once you're streaming, so this is what's fragile about streaming, is particularly the system I've got now. When you stream on YouTube, as soon as you cut OBS, it ends the stream. So if I'm streaming on Twitch and there's a technical issue, I can just stop, change some settings and start again, and it will fix itself. But when you stream on YouTube, it ends the stream. So you then have to set up a whole new stream, which is why I have to post a new link each time, so apologies for that. But you have to set up a whole new stream, and then you have to connect Restream to that, and then start it again, and then it works. So that broken stream that was on just now, I'm going to delete that from the record. We'll pretend that never... Well, no, we will pretend that happened. It goes back to what I was saying yesterday about don't necessarily hide from your mistakes. But what I might do is just make that a private video or unlist it. Just so that it doesn't confuse people. Because people get very easily confused. And actually, according to this, there was a 16-second video that was probably me trying to get it up and running again. So I'll get rid of the 16-second one. But the other one, I'll just unlist it. It won't go into the playlist or anything like that. There we go. Right. Yeah, people get very confused very quickly regarding YouTube. So my OpenTTD stream on Thursday starts and finishes at the exact same time every week. And yet for some reason, every week now, when I schedule it to go live the next day after the stream, people go on the Reddit, they see the link, they follow the link 3 hours after the stream has ended. And, you know, it must say something like stream ended or something like that. Maybe it does just say this video is set to private. Who knows? But they always comment saying, you know, FYI, this video is private. And I always reply saying, I know, it was a stream. You know, stream ended. I don't like the idea of just having a stream publish as soon as it's finished processing. I like to try and structure my channel a bit better than that. But, again, not everyone seems to understand that. But yeah, enough of that. Let's talk about tonight. So hopefully you guys can all see and hear the stream. I'm not getting any overloading errors or anything like that, which is good. We are now playing in 1080p, which, I mean, some people see that as a downgrade perfectly. Personally, I think there's nothing wrong with 1080. I think it's perfectly fine. Space Engineers. Let's talk about Space Engineers. So this is the game that made me popular on Twitch. YouTube viewers aren't too familiar with my Space Engineers career, but at the time, I think it was uni stuff and live stuff in general. I needed a distraction from it, so I started streaming. I'd never streamed before until I first streamed Space Engineers, and it was just me flying around picking up material from asteroids, and the next thing I knew, I went from 0 to 100 Twitch followers in the space of, I think it was 2 days, something like that. Which is, I think that's one of my crowning achievements on YouTube and Twitch, is the rate at which I gained followers. But I had like 30 people playing on a server that I was hosting. We built this massive space station built into an asteroid. It was awesome. Now I don't think I'm going to be able to replicate all of that tonight, but I'm going to do a little homage to at least some of that tonight. So we're here in Space Engineers. I'm going to start a brand new game. Don't show again. This is the first time I've played on this PC, which is why it is showing all this stuff. Restore an old outpost to act as your base of operations and explore the remains of what a once thriving industry left behind. Learn about space engineering or pick a fight. Choice is yours. This is where your career begins. I actually quite like this. This isn't a... Oh, it's a scenario. No, I want to do a custom game. I want to do a custom... I wonder if there's an option for that, though. So I kind of want to do the Earth planet one again. But I want to do something different. Maybe I could do the Green Station. For performance reasons, I prefer to go with 1080p max. I think you're right. Streaming is a whole different ball game to recording as well, because you have to encode it in a way that Twitch and YouTube can then interpolate the data and actually show it to you guys. Maybe Red Ship. I genuinely don't know right now. We're going to be playing in survival though. Let's do friends, because we might have some people joining in throughout the stream, and I think I will just start on the Earth planet. We'll do friends, max players, let's bump it up to like 10, and we'll call this M4J1K stream. Actually no, let's call it M4J1K Mining Co. So I tend to go with like the mining trading type thing. I'm not into PvP in games like this. I'm not into PvP in general, to be honest. Description. We mine. We sell. And then advanced settings. Pretty much all of this I'm going to leave as standard. I can always change it as we go through. World size unlimited. I'm happy with that. Day duration. I might... Imagine 2 hours is about right. We're going to be streaming for like 3 hours anyway, so we'll probably... Maybe I'll do 1 hour. So we should be able to see it like 2 days worth. Max objects. I'll leave that as is. And some of the stuff here. I don't want meteor showers. Is there a way to turn that off? Is it a drop down? Asteroid amount. No. Safe. Environment hostility. Yeah, safe. Safe is fine. Sound mode, realistic. Please. As if I'd do anything else. Asteroid amount. We'll go with high density. And yeah, everything else. I think everything else we'll leave as is. Oh, respawn ships. I don't want. Turn that off. Auto respawn we'll leave on. And yeah, the rest of this stuff, a lot of this stuff I can change still. After the event. Right, let's get started. This will be the part where the game crashes now, you watch. Just a quick check, because my paranoid self won't sleep otherwise. Can you guys still see me and can you guys still hear me? We have a huge amount of questions to get through tonight as well, so I will get cracking on those in just a second. Wow, apparently I got 9 views on the stream that failed. It's interesting. Right, we mine, we sell. All good. Medical room, sure. Respawn. Alright, we're in. Let's open the visor, because we're on Earth. Oh. The controls have changed. It used to be... Can I close this? Yeah. I've got oxygen. Alright, George can hear me. Good stuff. If one person can hear me, chances are everyone can hear me. Can I turn off this tutorial? Show controls, hints, off. 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 Trading on. Okay. Stream video okay, audio okay. Awesome, thank you. Right, yes, welcome. Welcome to Planet Earth. I've got some ships around here. Yep, there's this one here, which is working on full blast for some reason. I believe this is a combat ship. Yeah, which we don't need. I'll be dealing with this in a second. And then over there, we have our atmospheric miner. First of all, though, let's get rid of this ship, because I really don't want it. Does T do something different now? Okay, some of the controls have changed. V, and then hold Alt. Press P. Press P again. No. Is it C? Fires up? V? No. Okay, I might need a control assist. I could just do it this way, I suppose. Now somewhere up here, there it is. There is a grinder. Okay. So here's what I need to do. First of all, I need to turn off the grinders. Which I don't think I can right now, which is annoying. So then the next thing I need to do is fly back a little bit. Hop. Let's go down. There we go. Hop out. Grinders, 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 grinders. There we go. Turn off. Basically, I want to grind down this ship and use it for parts for another ship that I'm going to be designing very shortly. So now I need to fly this to about here. Come down a little bit. There we go. Turn off the engines. Jump out. Ow. I've forgotten what button turns. Oh, X. X does still turn on the jetpack. God damn it. If only I knew that a second ago. So yeah, I'm going to try and build a ship tonight, and I'm going to try and do some productive things. There's an ore handling facility over there, which might have some hostility, but we'll check it anyway. Let's go back over here, and grinders. Turn back on. Now that is quite loud. Audio, sound volume, and I'm aware of the fact that there is stuff flying everywhere as well. Oops. Look at that guy. Hey Bob on Twitch, welcome to the stream. Now where did the stuff go that flew past me just now? I think it went down there. Oh, there goes another bit. We'll have to grind those bits down separately. Come on. Yeah, there's all kind of stuff here that's got stuck. I must be able to push this in. Now there is an easy way of doing this, which is to download the Nanites mod. But I don't know right now which ones work and which ones don't. So I'm just going to leave it doing this for now. Bloody hell, that was a big bit. Okay, so I think we're done grinding that down. So I'm going to turn off caps lock. Don't know why that was on. Grinders off. Okie dokie. Now we might have to go back to the main menu in a second, because I think I do want some kind of nanite control. How do I fly? Ow. Alright, hang on. Let me just refamiliarize myself with the controls. Movement. Or is it... No, it must be movement. So forward and backward is WA, SD, QE rotates, crouch or down. Yeah, so it's not that. There's like an up and down. You can fly up and down on the Z-axis. Or Y-axis actually, not Z-axis. Jetpack on off, inertia dampeners on off, power switch on off, lights on off. Yeah, I know all that stuff. I just need to learn how to fly. Miscellaneous? No. Surely it comes under movement, no? I don't know. We'll just have to find out as we go. It's not R. It's not G. No, because that brings up the build menu. So C goes down. Like that. Oh, bit hard. C goes down. But F doesn't go up anymore. So what goes up? X? No. Z? No. It's not T. I don't actually know what T does still. N turns on symmetry. There must be a way. Oh, my hydrogen's almost run out. Let's see if we've got hydrogen. That's not what I wanted to do. Inventory. Isn't there a search bar? Oh, I've got hydrogen here anyway. It's all good. Should refill. There we go. I'm going to Google this. Space Engineers keyboard. Or key bindings. So, thrust down. Oh, space. Space thrusts up. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. There we go. So it's space and C. It used to be C and F. That's why I'm confused. Alright, so we've got an atmospheric miner over there, which we might take out for a spin. We've got a projection block there. We've got a constructor ship here, which again I might actually just deconstruct. Grind down. I think what I will do, I will answer the first question in a second as well. But, ow. I'm going to go back and see if I can get the nanites. Save. Save. Yeah, I'll do a save as well. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Exit to main menu. And I'll do one more save just to be safe. How am I doing today? I'm doing good today. Thank you, Bob. How are you doing? Right, while we're here, I'm going to go Shift Tab. Go into the workshop and try and find the nanite control factory. I will say today, Newcastle drew 0-0 with Oxford in the FA Cup, and Stevenage lost 2-1 to Plymouth. So in many ways, I should be in a really bad mood. But actually, I'm okay. I've been better. I've been better, but I've been worse. Is it this? Actually, hang on. Let's not take stupid risks with this. Let's just go most popular nanite. So you've got the nanite mods. I know you can't see what I'm looking at right now, and I apologise for that. Okay, so apparently this is one that I could use. We shall see. We'll test it out. I'll have a look at what other stuff we've got here as well. There's things like the autopilot. Is it Sam? I think it's called. So I've got most popular all-time scripts. Side down, open the window. Oh, you're right, Ben. Didn't know you were here. Yeah. Well, Stevenage lost. That was the worst one. Stevenage lost, and Stevenage were awful today. The images were awful. Really bad. Ah, here we go. This is probably the right Nanite control factory. Ah. Oh wait, maybe this isn't the right one. Okay, maybe the one I got was the better one. That's a shame, because this would have been really handy to have. I mean, we could try it and see if it works. No, I mean, 2 days ago people were saying don't use it. I wish I could show you what I'm seeing right now, actually. Hang on, let me see if I can do that. Let me just try and work out which is the right monitor. Here we go. Although that doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, transition. So I'll switch back to the game capture in a second, but for now, you should be able to see what I'm seeing. So if I come back over here. So this mod is broken, the Nanite one. But there's other things. There's like autopilot and stuff like that. There's the azimuth stuff as well, which is also good. The multi-floor elevator, which is always nice. Let's see if this still works. Yeah, let's see if this works. There's no harm in subscribing to it anyway, because you never know. But yeah, the one I really want is... Oh, I think I did subscribe to the broken... Oh well, we'll find out in a second. If the game crashes, the game crashes. But yeah, autopilot. That's the one I wanted. So let's turn that off again. I think it's called like Sam or Pam. There's also Tim, which is the inventory management system. But if I go on my phone, on Reddit, because I believe I have it. Whoopsie doodle. I have it as a saved page. I promise we'll get into the Q&A in a second. We will get into the Q&A. Sam. Yes, it is called Sam. Here's the problem now, though. Let's do popular all-time. Sam's Autopilot Manager. See Sam v2 here. There we go. So this should be the one that works. Now, how do you... Okay, when it says something like the documentation became too big, that's when you know you've got a problem on your... Oh my days. Okay. I do remember reading some of this before now. Alright, I'm going to leave this for now. We'll work it out as we go along. And I believe there's also Tim, which is the inventory management system. Now, I don't know if these are compatible. Simple inventory display, no. All time. So actually there's this one as well. Or there's this one. I might try this one. I've used TIM before, but this one looks pretty cool. And it's a collection, so I'll subscribe to all of these. That actually, yep, that looks pretty cool. I will subscribe to all of those. Thank you very much. Do you know of any instances where if the game crashes, the stream crashes? No, that shouldn't happen. Because the stream and the game are two different things. Let me close that now. So I think we can go back to the game. So I'm going to tab across again. Just back to the game capture. There we go. And now I can just do load, select this one, edit settings, mods. I think scripts just download by themselves, but the mods. Oh wow, okay, it does remember some of the mods. Whoops, I just kicked something on the floor. So let's add all this stuff. Why not? It'll make the game load a lot slower, but hey ho, eh? What else? I want the... Oh, there's this one as well. I want the nanites. That's the thing I want to focus on now. Could do this one as well. There's the nanite. Let's add this one first, and if it doesn't work, we'll come back and we'll do it again. So we've got the modified stone crusher as well. Did you know that Minecraft could at one point stream directly to Twitch? Did you know that OpenRCT could at one point pull from Twitch? I know some games you can stream directly to and from Twitch, but not all of them. So I have done that in the past myself. I've used some of that stuff. It's kind of cool. When it works, it's cool. I did some Fallout 76 streams direct from my Xbox to Twitch, and that was really handy. What else we got? Heavy landing gear, sounds cool. Mess hall and furniture pack, sounds cool. Elevators. Well, that's just work in progress, so I don't think I will go with that one for now. Wedge reactor is always handy. Modular energy as well. Industrial stuff. Might as well go for that one too. The heavy mining drill, sure. Platforms with conveyors. So I think this is the one I downloaded. And this is the one, where is it? The nanite. Where is it? That one. I think this is the one that doesn't work anymore. Is this the one that doesn't work anymore? Let's find out, shall we? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to remove this one. And I'm going to add this one. And see if this fixes it. Or makes it work. You know, it's technically not broken. Not for me anyway. And yeah, we'll call that for now. Alright, let's load this up. While this is loading, I'm going to start the Q&A. So, the first question of the Q&A, there are 57, I think, or 53 now, because I did delete some last night because I'd already answered them. But there's 53 questions we've got to get through in the next couple of hours, so I'm going to have to get a lick on. Question number 1. Currently, monetization requires a consistent 4,000 watch time hours per year. Have you hit that target yet? No, is a simple answer. Doing these long streams there's many reasons behind doing these long streams. One of which is because I like interacting with you guys. I think it's really cool. But another reason is partly to get the view time up. And I'm not going to lie and pretend that's not part of the reason. Because it is. In all honesty, it is part of the reason. Where's the nanite factory? There isn't one. So we've got blast furnace, railings and stuff like that. Alright, hang on. We're going to have to reload this again. But yeah, I think I'm like 1,000 hours short at the moment from hitting the target of 4,000 watch hours. Basically, if every single one of my subscribers watched one of my OpenTTD streams from start to finish, I would be able to monetize my channel. It is literally as easy as that right now. I'm not forcing people to, but it would help. It would be nice. So what is this exactly? Is it? Oh. Okay, I think this is a script that fixes this. So I will have both in my game. So I need to find the nanite control factory again. There it is. So I think this, yeah, I think this fixes it. Let's hope it does. But yeah, so the watch hours thing, it's kind of frustrating because I know why YouTube have it. I know why YouTube have it. It's so that one-hit wonders can't just get 1,000 subscribers and then monetize their channel. It's to make sure that people are consistently working. Because YouTube don't make money when people cheat the system. And therefore they're making a net loss on channels that cheat the system. So I can definitely see why they do it. And I endorse them for it, to be honest. I think it's smart to sort of weed out those people. Because if they lose interest, they disappear, and then the channel, and the platform, I should say, becomes more genuine again. So that's a good thing. Do you know of any instances where pointers to activated mods are stored in the save game? And the mods are loaded as the save game is loaded? I think City Skylines works a bit like that. Okay, I'm not getting anything to do with nanites. Just got in, what's happening? Hello, Noble. How you doing? Alright, I think we're going to have to go with an alternative to the nanites then, because this is... I genuinely don't know if it's even in the game right now. So I want stuff to be able to build itself. That's the thing. That's what I want to aim for tonight. It's almost like it's not... Like, there's quite a few things that I've selected that just aren't in the game. Yeah, City Skylines does that. Because I know when you're in the load screen, if you have the Resource Manager mod, it shows you all the things that are being loaded and when. Oh, I thought that was my game crashing then. Yeah, something isn't quite right here. I'll have one more crack at getting it to work. And I won't use the nanite one this time. I'll go and use the other one. You can have activated mods and even adjust the settings of those mods, such as TPME. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's a really cool setup. I do like games that do that. I think it's handy. Right, get out of my game. You damn thing, you don't work. So what I want now is the nanobot build and repair system. Let me just check the workshop quickly to make sure that this is still active. Okay, so someone 2 days ago said, did this mod just break? But I think we can make this work. And if this one doesn't work, then I'm guessing I'm doing things by hand. I'm lazy, I don't like doing things by hand. I think there's a few more things here that I could actually add into the game still. That would be cool. Command console. Industrial centrifuge, not against that idea. Hangar gates as well. Holographic radar, that's always good. Exterior hatch. To do that. Corner lights, that's always good. Let me just check this one as well. Are you getting any errors loading or playing the save game? No. No errors. Still works fine for me. There's an updated version which also sorts bottles. I've not seen any updates in a long time. Okay, this one may or may not work. I mean, we don't need this one anyway because I've got the other system. Alright, I'm just going to load the game now. I'm just going to load the game and I'm going to play the game because I always fall into this trap when I play Space Engineers. I spend more time actually setting up the damn game than I do playing it. Bloody hell, it went through that so fast I couldn't even read that then. Alright, next question. So, yeah, I think I answered the 4K one. YouTube will email me when I hit the target. That's the thing. So I don't check it at all. So I don't really know right now how far away I am from 4,000 watch hours. But I've set it up so that YouTube will email me the second I become eligible for monetization. And I think that's a healthy way to actually do it. So right now I'm not, I'm not having sleepless nights over it. I'm always curious. I'm always curious about it, but I'm not, actively checking. I've forgotten what it was called now. Build and repair? Yeah, I just don't... Oh, hang on. There's a research tree. Oh, damn. Don't tell me some of it's hidden behind this. There it is. So I need to research whatever this is. This is new. I don't know how to do this. Does anyone know how to do research in this game? So maybe the nanite factory was there the whole time. Sorry guys, I need to know. I need to know. Was it there this whole time? What is this? PCU... Oh, is that down in the bottom right? I think that's how much of my processor is actually being used. That's me guessing though. I don't know entirely. I'm literally guessing. Alright, nanobot build and repair. You out. And I want you and you in. See, on my old PC, this would take ages to load. So the fact that it's loading pretty quickly as well means I'm not as fussed about going through this process. But yeah, I will actually answer some questions now. So yeah, the 4K stuff, as I said, I'm not too fussed about it. Next question. What is my favourite book and why? I read Frankenstein when I was younger. I think I was like 8 or 9, maybe even younger than that when I first read Frankenstein. I thought Frankenstein was pretty good. I think I was a bit young for it. I might have to read it again to understand some things. But I got the plot, basic plot. I knew what was going on. I actually quite enjoyed it. Thought it was alright. I've never met anyone who's not liked it for whatever reason, but yeah, I thought it was a good book. 10 out of 10 would read again. Okay, so we got the nanite upgrades here. That's an ore detector. And there's the nanite control factory. So it is there. But I don't know how to research it. Is there a mod that I need? Sorry, not a mod. Is there a block I need? What was that noise? Oh, unknown signal was detected. So yeah, we might have some like random ships and stuff fly past. We got lots of things on. We got nickel and what's that other one down there? Is that iron? So there's a wheeled transportation vehicle. Whoops. No. No. There it is. So really I need that. Construct it using weld tools and components. Yeah, I'd like to get that working. I also need to see what I can do regarding research. What's this? This is just a battery. You are... Yeah, you're just a battery. Nothing special. Defend against pirates, expand base facilities, ensure you have enough solar panels to provide your ships with energy. So yeah, solar panels is something else we're going to have to build. I can do those by hand a lot of the time. Got ice processing there. Atmospheric drill ship. Refineries and assemblers are over here, and then there's a weld pit as well. Is there any way to cheat in research for if you really need it and there's no other option? That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping to find in just a second. So, progression tree. This is literally all news to me. I've never seen the progression system before. Oh, so you got to build stuff. So I think you have to build stuff in order to be able to unlock other stuff. So... yeah, it looks like I have to build a basic assembler. Which, do I have access to a basic assembler? I do. Okay, let's build a basic assembler. I can't remember how to rotate stuff. So I need steel plates. Which I'm hoping I'm able to make, not alloy, steel. There we go. I swear there used to be a search bar here as well. Oh, there we go. So I have steel plates. Let's have that. That won't be me. Yes. Okay, so now I have 1,000 steel plates on me. I have steel plates. I picked them up. Wait, what? There we go. Now I've got steel plates. I mean, that's just really loud. And my sound settings didn't get changed. Right, I need construction components, computers, displays, and motors. Construction components, computers, displays. You can go back in there. And motors. Seriously? So close as well. Computers. Come on, let me do it. Right. I have unlocked new blocks by building this. I don't even know what I can do with this right now. So let's assume I have now unlocked the ability to build. So I don't even know. Where was the nanite stuff? That was here. So I need to build whatever this is. Basic assembler. Now I need to build an assembler. And then a gravity generator. Then a jump... Seriously? A jump drive? And then a nanite control. This is... Can I navigate my way around this? Disable it. How do you disable progression? In the game settings, both new game and save game, choose advanced settings, and it's the last checkbox when you scroll down. I think we're going to scrap this. Because actually, in theory, I think it's a good idea. But in practice, I don't want to be faffing around with a progression tree right now, because I just want to do an entertaining stream. So here's what I'm going to do. And this is cheaty. I admit this. It is very cheaty what I'm about to do. But I'm going to do it anyway. And while I'm waiting for the game to load again, I'm going to talk about some more questions. So favourite book, I think I said Frankenstein. I've read other... It's been a long time since I read a book. That's the problem. I read other things, don't get me wrong. But books, I don't tend to read much. Progression. Off. I want the economy stuff. Don't want wolves or anything like that that can kill me. I'm also going to switch to creative mode for a second. And then I'll switch back. So my favourite movie. I have a lot. And for lots of different reasons. So I liked... I think my all-time favourite movie, the one where I can just sit down and watch it again and again and again, is the first Iron Man. Because even take the MCU stuff out of the equation, I just think that film was so badass. You know when you see like epic moments on film and TV and you kind of get that, like the hairs on the back of your neck stand up? I always call it the chills. That's what Iron Man gave me as a kid. I was... How old was I? So it's 2008 it came out, wasn't it? So I was 16? Like 16, 17, there or thereabouts. And I watched it. We had the little... So we had PSPs as kids growing up, me and my brother. And I had the... you know, you could get like... Not DVDs, but you get the micro disc with films on. I had one of them. With Iron Man. And it was just... I watched it again and again and again on the ferry on the way back from the Isle of Wight. I just thought it was awesome. Game crashed. No! Alright, hang on. Let me get the game back again. So that mod doesn't work. I'll have to remove that mod. But yeah, Iron Man. Iron Man's the answer to that. My favourite movie, Iron Man. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. Endgame as well was good. I did enjoy Endgame. I think it was a really nice way to wrap things up for that phase of the MCU. But Iron Man, the one that started it all off, such a good movie. This can go away. Alright, so we're going to tweak the mod settings again. Hey Bob, welcome back. So for those of you who are watching on Twitch, they're a little bit confused right now as to why I'm answering all these questions. Basically, my YouTube channel hit 1,000 subscribers just before Christmas. So right now, this is part of the 1K streams, as I've called it, where people have submitted questions on my Discord community, link of which can be found in the YouTube description. I need to add it to my Twitch as well, actually, so people can find it from there. Anyone's welcome on my Discord as long as you follow the rules and the code of conduct. And yeah, people have asked me lots and lots of questions, and I'm going through them one by one and answering them. And that was an alert in my ear. I think that was a new follower. Bob has followed. Yes, thank you very much, Bob. Much appreciated. But yeah, favourite book, favourite movie, favourite song. Oh boy. I don't really have a favourite song. I like lots of different songs. One of my favourites, I like the soundtrack from The Greatest Showman is a favourite of mine. I really enjoy that. From Now On is probably the one that I would sing over and over again. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know really. I think that's about it. Wouldn't say I have any other favourites. Alright, remove that. Can I sink this? Actually, I don't really want to sink it into the ground. I want it to stand loud and proud at the top. So I need a conveyor tube. There's one. And then I need to stick you on the top. There we go. There is a thing on the bottom, yeah. Good. Right. So that's built. I probably didn't have to cheat in order to do this one, actually, because I think it would have worked anyway. But yeah, I think this will now work. Before I set it up, though, I just want to switch back to survival. Could I come play with you? You don't have to if you don't want to, but I was just wondering. See, I'm not against that idea. That's the thing. I'm not against the idea of people joining. Come on, game. Don't know what it's doing. Maybe. I'll say maybe to that. And that's not me sort of scapegoating around a no, by the way. Because I do want to get people involved. But it depends what kind of player you are. If you just want to do PvP, flying around shooting people, I'm not really interested in that. Is the game crashed? Are we still working? What's going on? I have no idea what it's doing. I might have to start the game again. Space Engineers, everybody. Yeah, what kind of player are you, Bob, when you play Space Engineers? I like just to do survival most of the time. Yeah, but like, are you a builder? Are you a fighter? Are you a trader? Now that's been added. Like, what kind of thing do you do? Because I'm not a PvP person. I've been known in the past, someone destroyed a ship that I built on the server once, and I might have banned them. Which I think was justified, to be fair. Alright, let me get Space Engineers up again. I hope it saved the game at least. But yeah, if you're interested in joining, you'll have to add me on Steam, and then I'll invite you in. There might not be voice chat or anything like that. It might just be text chat, because you know I am hosting a stream here after all. What is your favourite image and why? Painting, photography, drawing. Painting wise, the Haywain is one that kind of stands out to me. Mainly because, when was that saved? 1902, was it now 1904? Oh, so it might have saved. I need to edit settings. Come on, game, please don't mess me around. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Load. So yeah, the Haywain, John Constable, and you know, it's not one of these things I'll go to a museum to see it. I'm not really into art as much. Some of my favourite images are actually like screenshots of Planet Coaster, when people have got filters on the image, like sunset, sunrise, that kind of thing. Some of these screenshots are stunningly beautiful, by the way. It's incredible when you look at it. Things like that I tend to like. But yeah, the Haywain is probably the only painting that I can actively talk about. And one of the reasons is, if you look at the Haywain, hey, it did work. If you look at the Haywain, the house in the background, the cottage, I've actually stayed in it. we did a school trip to a place called Flatford Mill, which is kind of on the border between Suffolk and Norfolk. And that cottage, I think, is called Willie Lott's Cottage. And I've stayed in it. It's like a guest house thing now for school trips. So I have experienced it firsthand. So I got that little thing. Walk mode or fly mode? I think we'll do grind before weld. For sure. Help others. Yeah. Weld to functional only. No, I'll do all the way. Right. I need to set a colour. How do I do that? I don't actually know. Wait, I probably shouldn't do that. Janitor grind to disable only, janitor grind to hack only. No, I'm fine with that. Is this grinding or welding right now? I actually don't know. It's doing something. I'm more of a builder, optimizer, and efficiency person. Yeah, that's the exact kind of player I am. So I like people that do that. I do like people that do that. I need to set my build color. Is it P to do that? Yes, it is. So I'm going to set my build color to a ridiculous, like, bright pink. Is it that? Yeah. I'm going to set that as my build color. And then in here, I'm going to go and set... Come on. Control panel. Scroll down. So for grinding, I'm going to set current build color. Wait, did that work? No, it didn't work. Let me do that again. So it's that. Rack that up to 100. Use color to repaint. So if I, as a test, is it that? How'd you paint stuff? I've forgotten how you paint stuff now. Controls. Is it miscellaneous? No. Toolbars? No. My Discord, good question. Does anyone have a link to my Discord that they could share? Repaint block. Middle mouse button. Okay. So why was that not working? Yeah, it's not painting. Anyway, go into here and change this. So grind. Pick current build color. There we go. So now if I paint something bright pink like that, it will get deconstructed. So if I test that theory. Yeah, if anyone has a link that they can post to me that I can then copy and paste. Actually, do you know what? I'll see if I can just find one on my actual Discord. That'll probably be better, wouldn't it? Server settings. No, where is it? Invite people. I have an invite link somewhere. Maybe I'll just find it on YouTube. That'll probably be better. Channel. Yeah, I need to have these links to hand. That's one thing I'm learning from this. Let's just do this. Pause it before it starts playing. There we go. Right. Join the M4J Discord. There it is. Copy link address. Now, if I post it here. No, that's not done it, has it? What on earth? That is not what I wanted. Help. Right, I think this is it. I think that's the invite to my Discord. Let me know if that doesn't work, and I'll have to come up with something else. Man, everything that could possibly go wrong with this stream so far tonight is going wrong. I thought my game crashed then. Yeah, I'm pressing middle mouse button. It worked. Awesome. Good stuff. It's because I don't have steel plates. Hang on. Space Engineers repaint. Repaint not working. I'm able to paint in survival. Had to make sure one of the sliders was turned up though. It was at 0%. Put it up to 100% and painting works fine with the P menu. What? What? Why can't I paint? Yeah, apparently you have to have something in your hand to make it work. Bob, please don't nag. I'm trying to fix this right now. I get that you want to join, and I'm okay with you joining, but right now, that's the thing, like, I want a certain kind of person to join, and it's someone who's just constantly nagging me all the time. That won't end well. Is it because I need stuff in my inventory? Is that what's... I don't know what's going on right now. I doubt anyone knows what I'm doing wrong, do they? By any chance? Oops. Let me just grab one steel plate. Yeah, so the P menu, it's got the colour. Yeah, this is all fine. Use colour to repaint. Yeah, that's all fine. Hit OK. And the middle mouse button just doesn't do anything. You can only paint what you started to build. If someone had placed down 10 blocks as ground floor and you add another one, you still would not be able to paint it. Only the guys started building the grid, even if you were in the same faction. Really? Really? So what, if I place this... Really? So I can't do anything now to repaint this. Is that what it's telling me? Transfer to. Can't do anything with that. Wow, okay then. Oops. I need to go up. That's what was wrong. Pressing the wrong shodding button. Alright, so I'm going to grind this down as well for parts. Because right now, clearly we need them. So I need to get off here. Run over here. This is fine. Go into this, control panel, grinders, turn them on. Alright. Next question. I'm just reading some more stuff here about if I'm doing something wrong. Please tell me it grinded down the whole ship and it didn't just... Oh, half of it's down there. Alright, I'll take that as done. Right, let me see if I've got this Steam invite. Yes, one incoming request. I'll accept. Now, before you can join, I think... let me check this. I think I have a moobot command for this. Let me see. I know I used to, but I don't know if I do since I switched over. No, I don't. That's annoying. So basically, there's a certain set of rules that you have to follow. Like, behave yourself. That's the first and foremost rule. Don't be deliberately destructive. No trolling, no griefing. Only take things apart if you've been given permission to. So don't just destroy a ship because you need parts, because chances are someone else was using that ship and they won't be very happy. What's the difference between walk and fly? Who knows? I think that's it. Yeah, just don't be destructive. It sounds like we're grinding stuff down. I don't know what this thing is doing. Is there a way I can actually see what it's doing? Yeah, if you accept all those rules, then I'll invite you in. Yeah, welding. Do I need a... Just turn that off. I'll turn that on. I don't know what this is doing. Sounds like it's grinding something, but I just don't know what. Nearest first. Settings for collecting. Push components immediately. Yeah. Ah, here we go. So yeah, it's not the biggest area that it works in, but I think this is from the grid that it's built on rather than the if I show the area. So yeah, everything here is within the area. Ah. Oh. Is it grinding? Yeah. It's okay. That's good. And it's going to grind all the stuff down there as well. Okay. I'm happy with this. Alright, final thing, Bob, before you join. If you do break any of the rules for any reason, don't be offended if I kick you from the game. Because sometimes it's easier to just kick someone from the game and invite them back in than it is to have to stop things and speak to them. So as I say, don't be offended. Chances are you'll be allowed back in. Right. Let me see about inviting you. I don't know if you have to be in the game before I can invite you. There's an invite to lobby. I'll do that and see what that does. Okay, so if anyone else wants to join, feel free to ask. It's absolutely fine. Oh, I love the fact you can see this actually working as well. That's so cool. So we might need to build some more of these to get the full benefit from this. Right. Ow! Just whacked my knee. Back to the Q&A. What is your favourite video game and why? In all honesty, I think my all-time favourite game is GTA 5. I said this the other day as well. Just the fact that you can do... Oh, you're right, Tom. Welcome back to Twitch. It's been a while. The fact that you can do pretty much anything you want in GTA. Some people see that as a good thing. Some people see that as a bad thing. I'm not one of those mentalists that goes around just destroying things all the time. So, I'm pressing the wrong button again. I'm so used to pressing F to fly. So I love GTA. It is literally my all-time favourite game. I will never have a bad word said against GTA. Alright, I want an XX large solar panel. This is going to be what powers our base for however long. So where's my HUD gone? Did I hide my HUD? How did I manage that? HUD on off is tab. Oh, okay. Oops. There we go. So yeah, GTA. Long and short, GTA. I know a lot of people are probably expecting me to say something like OpenTTD, but in all honesty, GTA is by far my favourite game. Building blue. Nice blue. So I need construction components to build this. There's less of a delay on Twitch. Is there? I didn't actually know that. Right, construction components. Just one should suffice. So I just want to build a massive solar panel on the top of this base. And then hopefully never have to worry about power again. My second most favourite game. Oh man. There's some real hard-hitting questions. I honestly, and I know this sounds a bit of a cop-out, but I don't think I can tell you. Still pressing the wrong button. I genuinely don't think I can tell you. Like, I have a lot of games that I could play for hours. OpenTTD, which again, I think a lot of people would be expecting me to say. But, you know, there's also other games that I've played throughout my life. Transport Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Coaster. I've probably put this the wrong way round. Games like that, where... There we go. There's so much you can do in those games. It's like, Transport Tycoon is good, but as I'm finding out this week, I'm having a lot of problems with scheduled dispatch. And the more that JGR replies, the more I'm starting to think that it's not what I thought it was, which in itself could be a bit of a problem. But I'm not getting ahead of myself here. I'm not going to say, you know, it's a write-off or anything like that. I think that would be unfair. But there are aspects to it now that I'm starting to realise don't work the way I would have hoped they would. So there's that. But GTA Vice City as well is a favourite of mine, and San Andreas. The Outer Worlds is very high up on the list now as well. I've had a great time playing that game. I really wish more people would watch that series, because honestly it was one of my favourite games to play on my channel throughout my entire channel history. I've really enjoyed that game. I'm just going to tweak some settings here so that it welds before it grinds. Where was that again? Was that down here? Or was it? No, it was at the top, wasn't it? Grind before weld? No. Weld before grind. Or grind if weld gets stuck. That's a better option. But please don't weld up all the stuff that was in here. That's not what I wanted you to do at all. Am I stuck? getting over it with Poddy. Funny enough, no. That's not on the list. I've never played it for a start. That's one reason it's not on. Oh, wow, look at that. That looks awesome. Seeing that work. Nice. Right. What is the highest grade you got in any... Oh, I've answered those. I answered those yesterday. I'll get rid of those. After the 1K stream, are you willing to repurpose this channel to become a regular questions channel where you will take some of the questions from in your streams? Yes. So all my streams I answer questions anyway. That's fine. But, oh, by the way, are you in the game, Bob? It looks like you are. Oh, you are. You're there. Hello. Is there a way I can type to you? There we go. Hey, Kurt. You alright? So, Bob, if you can still hear me, go mental. Not literally, but like build stuff, basically. Build what you want. There's hydrogen stuff. What I really need someone to do, really, is go mining, because I'm very lazy when it comes to mining. I very rarely do it. Is this actually... I think it's welding itself. Yeah, it is welding itself. We need solar cells. That's one of the things we need. Yeah, you can use that atmospheric miner. Don't worry if you crash it, because atmospheric miners are quite difficult to control. So I won't mind that too much. Yeah, we need loads of solar cells. We're going to try and craft 1,000 of them. So we need nickel and we need silicon. I keep distracting myself as well. Hang on, let me just go back to the Q&A for a second. So yeah, the stream. I will always answer questions during streams. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I want to turn... I've said for ages, I want my channel to be more interactive. So I want people to feel like they can ask questions about the channel and stuff like that. And then the Q&A thing that I've got on my Discord at the moment, that will be repurposed after this week, and that will become hang on, let me just disassemble all. There we go. That will become a permanent Q&A thing. So if you have any questions regarding the channel or about me or anything like that, you can put it there, and every week or so I'll go through and read it. But the Euro Truck stream series that I have, Euro Truck Simulator 2, that was basically a way of people to ask questions regarding the channel. So if you've got any questions or anything, there's where you ask them. But yeah, that's what it's going to be. So I like the idea of Q&As. I've always liked the idea of Q&As. It's only recently that I felt I've had the next level of viewership that I've been able to have an active Q&A that actually goes. Because before that, you know, I was happy with the channel, with where it was, but I felt like I couldn't do... Do I not have solar cells? I'm doing a really bad job because I'm trying to do this whilst talking. And we all know how that goes. No, is it power cell? I just want to move as much stuff as possible. Power cells, there it is. Come on. Oh, is it there? Yeah. Power cell, power cell. The damn thing keeps moving. That's also a problem. Disassemble all of that. But yeah, I want to do more questions and answers. I like doing my streams where I can just talk openly to people about stuff. I always find that fun. Where is he mining? Where'd you go, Bob? Which direction did you go in? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, the nickel. The nickel's one of the things we need for the solar cells. So if you could do that, that'd be awesome. Kurt, you don't fancy joining, do you? If you've still got the game. I don't know if you've still got the game. Ah, yes, look. It is crafting some of it. Nice. Okay, so we're out of silicon and nickel. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to let that go for a bit while I do some other stuff. So, the next question. For your next gaming rig, which one component would you optimize at the expense of other components? Well, that's the thing. So, like this PC, I thought graphics would be the thing. So, I kind of went with the more powerful graphics card and the more powerful processor. And I really went all out on the RAM. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. And even now, I'm thinking about upgrading it to 64. Because I don't feel like this is enough. But, saying that, storage is always a big thing for me. Being a content creator, you got to have high storage. Yeah, I think RAM and CPU. I would want at that point I'd want to play a lot of games where I can use multi-threading for the processor. Because there's no point, as I said yesterday, there's no point in having like an octa-core processor if your games aren't multi-threaded. Because then you're only ever using one core of your processor at any one time, and it's just a waste of money to go all in on something like that. Let me just type something to Bob quickly. I need to change my colour. How do I change my colour? I don't want to be pink. No, that's not what I want. I don't know how to change my colour. I don't want to be pink. I want to be blue, damn it. I want to be M4J blue. Would you rather have free electricity, free water, or free gas? I'm very much an electric person. Everything I use is electronic. Which is funny, because in reality I actually prefer mechanical stuff to electronic stuff. But, there you go. Did he... Is that... I don't know if that's hit crashing or not. It's hard to tell. Oh, there's silicon there as well. I keep pressing that button. There we go. Right, space engineers change. Change chat color. Is it because my suit is pink? Is that something? Yeah, it's because my suit's pink. I think that's why. Awesome. Bob said, yep, good stuff. Alright, somewhere in here there's a med bay. I'm going to check this out. I think it's in this next room. Yeah, and I can change my colour by pressing, is it F? Yes. So I have an idea of what colour I want to be. Now, how do I change that? Is there not like a hex code? Is it control, right click? No? What is this? There's so much new stuff in the game now. All this stuff as well. Oh yeah, so I bought a load of DLC before I started playing. It was like 12 quid, so I thought it was a pretty good deal. What do I want to be? I'm like a trader. Maybe retro. I don't get my hands dirty, I just send someone else to do it. That's not bad. Tools. We've got retro stuff here as well. Grinders. Drills. Rifles I don't need to worry about because I'm never going to use. But yeah, the colour. I need my colour. 1 second. Hex to HSL converter. So this is HSL, isn't it? Hue, saturation. Oh, it's HSV. 1 second. It's HSV, not HSL. There we go. Right, so I need to find out what my... Come on. There we go. So 66. That can't be right. No, that can't be right. What the hell? It's telling me that my blue is 0.66 on the H, 1 on the S, and then 0.5 on the V. That cannot be right. What was it, saturation? It was 1, so what's that, 100? And then 66. That's not even close to being right. Hue saturation value. Color converter. I'd rather have it as a hex. Alright, here we go. So it's HSL, which I think this actually is HSL 239-125. 239-125. That doesn't look right either. Seriously? Like, what's going on here? It's the right blue. It's the right shade of blue. Maybe this needs to be 29. This needs to be 100. Oh god, no. Do you know what? I'm just going to accept it for now, because I'm not standing in here all day while we faff around with that. Oh yes, look. It's welding up the rover thing now. So I think eventually I'm going to go over there and steal their ore and start turning that into stuff that we want to use. This could all be grinded down. Good stuff. Now, for God's sake. Can you guys still hear me, by the way? Because I don't know whether the chat's died or whether it's just quiet. RGB to HSL. So if I... hang on. 239-125. So that's two different sources that have said the same thing. And yet for some reason in this game it doesn't come out that way. I don't know. Right, next question. Alright, people on Twitch can hear me. Find out about YouTube in a second. So next question. What was your largest subscriber gain in one day? Say, on Twitch, my largest follower gain in one day was 100. On YouTube, I think my largest subscriber gain was maybe 10, 15, something like that. Really not very high. YouTube, it takes a lot longer to gain. Video audio is okay. What is your favorite Space Engineers channel? I'll answer that one in a second because I do actually have an answer to that question. But yeah, my largest subscriber gain I think was like 15 people in a day, there or thereabouts. And I can't remember roughly when it was now. I just know that it did happen. But the largest loss... yeah, because the next question is the largest loss. When monetization... when I got demonetized, I lost a lot then. Also, I had to take some time off for a while back in the day. And I lost a lot of subscribers during that time. So I think I've lost like 20, 30 subscribers in a day before. I'm not too fussed about that though, because it's that thing I said before, where if someone unsubscribes from me just because I haven't uploaded that day, then they're not a loyal viewer anyway, so I couldn't care less. I'd prefer it if they didn't subscribe than if they did. But yeah, it's a personal opinion at the end of the day. It's not always right, it's not always wrong. So my favourite Space Engineers channel is Wasted Space. and I don't watch him as much as perhaps I should, but I watched some of his KSP, Kerbal Space Engineers, I think it was called, where he was playing with stuff there. One of the things I don't like about Wasted Space is how long his videos are. Because I get it, when you're streaming, you kind of get lost in the game and you don't really consider time. But I don't myself have the time to sit down and watch an 8-hour Space Engineers stream. So I can never watch him live because he always streams at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm normally in bed by then, especially now. 'Cause I'm an old man now. I'm nearly 30, for crying out loud. So yeah, I do like his stuff. I used to watch Sage as well. But I kind of fell out of love with Sage because he started doing... It's a bit like Frankie on PC when he did his DayZ stuff. And the more scripted it got, the less interested I became. And I feel like that with Sage now. Or I did feel like that with Sage. I don't think he's uploaded for a while. Yeah, I'm nearly 30, which means you're even closer to 30. That's my older brother, for those of you that don't know. But yeah, but I still like Sage as a creator and as as a Space Engineers creator. He's very knowledgeable in the game and stuff like that, and he's made some good mods. But I just don't like scripted survival. I like things that are organic and natural. And if you force it, it becomes less interesting to me. So like some of the stuff that I will be doing for XVI in the future will be scripted. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of the stuff, like the Fallout stuff that you'll see in the near future, all of that happened. Like, none of it is fake. It all happened as you'll see it on the screen. The only thing I think we've scripted in that series was how we found Ben. Because that was a predetermined, pre-planned thing. Everything else is genuine as you see it, is how it happened. Right, this is going to be generating power for us now. So I'm all about getting power into our base right now, because, you know, it pays to have power. The more power you have, the more you can fly and stuff as well. Yeah, we're really short on solar cells, so I don't think this is a functional solar panel right now. What's happened? But oh, I just ran into that, didn't I? That was not good. Hang on a second, I need to recharge, and I'll be on my way over. Wrong button. Oh good, you can still recharge from this. That's good to know. So next question. What is my favourite food and why? I'm very boring when it comes to food. I might as well tell you guys this now. I have got nothing to hide. So I suffer from something called texture aversion, which means certain foods, like the texture of the food, can make me gag. And it's not very pretty. It's not the most pleasant thing in the world. What's happened here? But yeah, certain foods just don't agree with me, let's say. I think that's the polite way of putting it. Oops, let's spell this correctly. Oh, my text chat hasn't changed. So yeah, texture aversion means that there's certain foods that I've never eaten in my life. There's some foods that I used to like and don't anymore, and there's foods that I don't currently like but wish I could. So because of that, pizza I think is my favourite food. Very simple, very nice, very boring, but pizza. What on earth happened? So, right, hang on. Let me just take stock of what's happened here, because I've done this many times myself, which is why I'm not really, getting annoyed or overreacting or anything. Because we've all done this in Space Engineers, believe me. And if you say no, you haven't done this, you're a stone-faced liar. Everyone has crashed a ship on Space Engineers at some point. Right, it's just about rocking it back into position. That's what we need to do here. I wouldn't stand there, Bob. You might get crushed. Can I fly? Do we have any downwards pointing thrusters on this? That's the good question. So yeah, what we need is gyroscopes on this. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I know you want to roll over. I know you want to roll over. I can see it. I can tell. This is part of the challenge of Space Engineers. It's one of the reasons I do actually like the game. There's never a dull moment. Now, unfortunately, I think we're a little bit too far away from the base for this to work. But I'm wondering, because it's 150 meters, and I think that's 150 meters from the edge of the platform, is it not? Let me check that again. Show area. Oh, maybe it's not. No, it cuts off here. Okay, we might have to build another... Mind you, the platform ends here. That might be why. So were I to extend the platform? Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? Let's grab some steel. As much as we can. Let's get rid of all this. I keep getting distracted when I'm answering questions. I do apologise. But yeah, favourite food, pizza. Margherita pizza. Nice and easy. Pizza Hut especially, because they do deep pan, which is just the best thing in the world. Deep pan pizza is my favourite type of pizza. You know, no words can explain why. It just is. Alright, Bob, we're gonna dig this out together, my friend. The plan I'm gonna do here is to extend this platform and add another build and repair system to the end of it. And that then should cover that ship. Fortunately, there's no like counterweight system in this game, because this platform would probably teeter over at some point. Actually, I was on Reddit the other day and I heard about a group of trolls on a server who they basically cut the... Like they dug down underneath the legs of a base so it fell over. If someone did that on here, believe me, they would be kicked instantly. That's such a dick move. I think they did it to an AI base, so you know they're in the clear. But you know, I've had things before where people have used gravity generators to disrupt ships on my server, and that was a very much no-go thing. Right, so we extend that out. I don't actually know if that's doing anything or not. Next thing, stuff is getting welded, but I think it's this. I'm not sure I want this to be welded. That's the thing. Especially because this is really slow. Right, what do I need to build conveyors? Interior plates. Yeah. So let me grab a load of those as well. As many as I can carry. I think at some point it'll get round to doing all this. I'm also going to turn off the show area. Actually, I'm going to turn it off and on again and see if it changes. Build and repair system. Has it moved? No. Oh well. So, build and repair. Let's do furthest first. And turn that off. So it'll probably... You'll probably do some of the stuff over here. You never know, it might still do all of it. You never know. Build and repair. We'll stick that instead of that. Okay, conveyor time. This is my plan right now to build all this. Because the plan... Whoops. That wasn't part of the plan. Flying, then turned quick and went in the ground. Yeah, this is how ships crash, particularly with atmospheric thrusters. So you need to try and put enough thrusters that it can support its own weight. Plus it's a miner, so you have to be able to support the weight of anything that it digs out of the ground. But then you also have to bear in mind that if it's only got a limited number of batteries, then too many thrusters can cause it to lose power, and it'll just fall out the sky, because that's also happened to me before now. Alright, Bob has temporarily disconnected. I've backed into an antenna. Do you know what? Talking about pizza, I think I might have a pizza tonight. I'm actually getting quite hungry thinking about it. I had the chance to get chips at the football earlier and I chose not to because I thought I'd be good. But now I'm starving, so mistakes were made. F doesn't do anything, Mark. Stop pressing F. See, I think this build and repair system used to work based on grids, and now it seems to be different. It doesn't work on grids anymore. I need steel plates for that, of course I do. Mind you, it does seem to be... hello. Shouldn't you not be here anymore? Let me move you off the platform just so you don't fall to your death if you do reconnect. Yeah, I think it's stopped building there, hasn't it? Alright, I need to get steel plates. It's still building that. I am going to use that wheeled thing. I think that's going to be useful to have. I might stick a drill on the front of it. Somehow. And actually go and just like drive straight ahead towards those hills and perhaps drill through there. Is this stuff getting done? I don't think it is. So I'm going to place another of these underneath. Like this. This should get welded up. Come on, build and repair. Okay. So that should go and weld itself. Seems to be doing this again right now, though. Alright, I'm just going to let it do its thing. So next question. Least favourite food and why? Well, there's a long list there. I think I've explained why that's the case. There's types of food that I've never found appetizing. Things like, it's like spaghetti in cans with tomato sauce and baked beans and stuff like that. I mean, just thinking about that kind of stuff can make me gag. I really don't think I'll ever eat that kind of stuff. But basically, a lot of foods I like the taste of and just don't like the texture. And that's why it becomes an issue. So I'm really not the best person to ask for restaurant advice, that's for sure. Would you rather get an Xbox One, PlayStation 4, or Nintendo Switch? Okay, I actually have an Xbox One, and I also have a Nintendo Switch. And one of the things, actually, because The Outer Worlds has just finished on my channel, and I'm thinking of games to replace it with. And I do have 3 games now on the Switch that I've not played yet. One is Mario Odyssey. One is Let's Go Pikachu, I think I got. Pokemon, obviously. And another one I got for Christmas just gone was Mario Maker. All 3 were bought by my brother. So I will play them, Tom. I promise. I will play them. My 3 most favourite foods are chicken pizza and bacon cheeseburgers. And my least favourite foods are anything that's spicy. I actually quite like things like curry sauce. Whenever I go to the Chippy, I try and get curry sauce. And that's one of those things where sometimes I just have to force myself to eat it. So like curry sauce, I used to like the sauce, but not the whatever it was that went into the sauce, like the lumpy bits. Whereas now I don't mind. I just eat all of it in one go because it's really nice. I do quite enjoy that. Are you welding? I might just hand weld this at this rate. So what do I need? Construction components, tubes, computers. So I'll get the construction components first. Come on. Come on, stupid thing. Why is that, George? If you don't mind talking about it. I do... Right. I have a love-hate relationship with cheeseburgers. Sometimes I love cheeseburgers. And I could wake up in the middle of the night and just think, oh, I could murder a McDonald's cheeseburger. And sometimes I get a cheeseburger from McDonald's and it's the foulest thing I've ever eaten in my life. It really is a lottery. I never really know what I'm going to get. Same with pizza as well a lot of the time. Because I don't actually like cheese that much. It's one of those things. I don't like cheese. It gets stuck in my throat. And that makes me gag. Which is why I don't like cheese. Plus the taste sometimes I'm not a big fan of. But put it on a pizza. And more often than not, I'll eat it and I'll enjoy it. I'm just really weird. And people's eyebrows always go up when I tell them. And, you know, that I used to be bothered by that. Whereas nowadays I just get it. You know, a 27-year-old who has what is essentially an eating disorder. It's just one of those things I've owned up to it now. I don't hide from it anymore. Plus, like, when we go to networking events and stuff, we always, or more often than not, we go out for lunch afterwards. And I didn't want to be the guy that said, oh, can we not go out and eat because I don't like certain foods. So now, like, we go to Harvester and places like that, and I'm normally okay. And I've got very, very understanding friends. We need to make... Let's get rid of all that stuff. We need to make computers. What is this line on the build progress bar window? Are you talking about at the bottom? Above where it says welder? Because I was wondering that myself. And I don't actually know. Off the top of my head, I don't actually know. I have a disease called... Whoops. Dropped my bottle then. I have a disease called maple syrup urine disease. I was born with it, and it means I'm only allowed 19 grams of protein a day. Average person eats 60 grams per day. Blimey. That is quite a difference. I have to measure all my food and had to send blood spots every week. Wow. Yeah, that is a very good reason to not eat protein. My reason is just, as I say, eating disorder. Although it's always been funny, because whenever I get ill, the first thing I think of is, oh, it has to be because of my diet. So like last year, you might remember, like when the racing series finished at the start of 20... It was at the start of 2019, I think, wasn't it? I think it was. I had my headaches and I had blurred vision and stuff like that. And the first thing I thought was it could be like I might have been anemic, not enough iron, that kind of thing. And I went and had blood tests and everything like that. And whenever I have blood tests, whenever they check for things related to my diet, it always comes back normal. So I don't know how I'm alive, basically. I don't know how I'm alive. I've always been told by various professionals that they don't really know how I'm alive either. It's just one of those things. I guess stuff that I eat that is good for me, I tend to eat a lot of. Why are there no computers in this entire ship? I just made some. Or is it because I've got... No, got nothing there. What happened to it all? Yeah, this is the problem now, is we're running out of stuff. Maybe this one just isn't connected. But yeah, I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive. And yet here I am. Do you have any other abnormal nutrition limits? Oh, that question's not to me. Could we get in a call to make things easier? We don't have to if you don't want to. I mean, I would prefer not to right now. Just while I'm doing this. If we were playing off stream, I wouldn't have a problem. But right now, because I'm in streaming mode right now. But I mean, if other people join, it might become easier to do a big call. Do you need an invite back, by the way? Plus, it's all hands on deck right now, trying to get this this ship working again. I think one thing I need to do right now is just disassemble everything, and then only build what we need. Yes, please. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll just grab the motors out of here. Right. I think that was an invite. It says invite to lobby for some reason rather than game. So yeah, it's just computers we need now. Do we have anything that is... So what goes into computers? That's a good question. Silicon. So what do we have that's made of silicon that we can deconstruct? Power cells. Well, it's that, and there's the fact that there is actually silicon over here, which I think we were in the process of mining. Oh no, that's iron. Where's the silicon? Oh, silicon's here. So what we could do is do it ourselves. I think this is silicon. Yes. Nice. Oh! This bar on top of the construction thing, that's weight. That's how much stuff I'm carrying. You see how it's getting more full as I'm picking stuff up? I knew it was something like that. There we go. Right. So if I throw this stuff in here, the silicon ore, and the stone, to be fair, this should now get pulled through into the refinery. There we go. And the stone was as well. Let's find out which one it went into. So the stone will get turned into gravel, and then the gravel you could process to turn into other stuff. Amino acids which break down protein need to be monitored, as my body cannot break down protein properly. Amino acid levels should be 200 to 400, but any higher could be life-threatening if it continues. So I never really considered the fact that things like protein could actually kill a person. I mean, my problem is I don't get enough protein. But yeah, just goes to show, really, doesn't it? Everything, like, it's one of these things. I always hear about people who go on diets and stuff like that, and I'm not knocking them. Believe me, I'm not knocking them. I think dieting, if you want to be healthy, but when people start getting preachy about it and they start telling me things like, oh, you'll feel so much better if you go vegan, I always come back with, you really won't. Like, you might for a little bit feel the benefits, but overall you're not really doing yourself any favours. Alright, this thing is now working. And, like, dieting, just eat what you want. If it doesn't kill you, eat what you want. Be who you want to be. Don't feel like you have to conform to social norms or anything like that. Just be who you want to be. If that's a fat slob like me, go do it. Grind if world gets stuck. Fly mode. I won't have a grind. Actually, no, I won't have a grind color because I changed it, didn't I? Janitor grind, disable only. No. Where are the janitor settings again? Push components immediately. I won't do that one. Not to hijack with science, but even water is toxic. Yes! No, that was the point I was going to make. Was everything is bad for you if you have it in in huge quantities. Everything can kill you. So there's no point in getting really, you know, nervous and anxious about it. Because at the end of the day, we're all going to die anyway. Some people can live perfectly happy, healthy lives and drop dead of a heart attack at 60. Some people can have high cholesterol and all that kind of stuff, and they live to the great grand old age of 105. You know, it really doesn't matter. As long as it's not absolutely life-threatening. So if you can't eat protein for whatever reason, for goodness sake, don't eat protein. Don't kill yourself. But just go nuts. Just live your life. Be who you want to be. Build and repair. Did I not save the group? I don't know where the group went. Alright, fly mode, grind if world gets stuck. It's the janitor settings that I really want to change here, these ones. Janitor grind neutral blocks. Now it's probably going to grind down most of this base, which I hope it doesn't do. We will have to see. How do you make a blueprint like how you did the blueprint for the rover? That was already in the game, but I think if you press Control B when you hover over something, it makes a blueprint of it. And the rover is done. Yes. So we can get to drive around a little bit now and explore. I don't actually know if this has got charge in it though. Does it have charge? Does it have batteries? That's a good question. Oh, you do have batteries. And you are using up all your power at the moment, so we need to get this thing on its wheels. Now this is where things normally go wrong, because you have to grind. There. Right, hang on, before this starts doing another one, I'm going to turn you off. There we go. So this now, in theory, should work. Oh my god. We don't have dampeners. That's something to bear in mind, is we don't have dampeners. Oh, we also don't have room to fit through there. Okay, so I'm going to drive over to where our mining ship was, which was here. Is it spaced? Puts the brakes on? Looks like it is. I'm going to try and empty as much of this mining ship into this rover. Bob, if you can help, that would be great. Without our kidneys, water would kill us, and if you drink an enormous amount of water, you'll get water poisoning. Yeah, you can also drown. If you drink too much water, you can actually drown yourself. Everything can kill you. Sunlight can kill you. Oxygen can kill you. If you breathe in pure oxygen for too long, that will kill you. It's a scary, scary world. Alright, so yeah, we're just going to do shuttle runs. Oh, God. What do I need to do? So, what I need you to do is pick up stuff. Oh, wow. Did you see how much that dropped then? So if we make this ship light enough, it should be able to be flown out. Okay. Why has it got ice in there? I mean, I'm not against that. Move that into there. Oh, this rover is going to be really hard to drive at this rate. But hey ho. This is the kind of problem solving that I really enjoy doing on my channel. It's one of the things I think makes me stand out. What were you saying sorry for, George? Wow. I just love watching this thing. Oh, wow. Something went wrong there. This is fascinating, just watching this sink. Oh, sorry, Bob. Okay, so it looks like the connector is filling up with everything, which makes my life a lot easier, because I can just come in and pick it up from here and drop it where it needs to be. Now, how am I going to recharge this? That's a good question. I actually have no idea. I should also probably use all of the cargo containers and not just that one, but like, how deep is this sinking right now? It seems to be okay. Right, back to the Q&A. Would you rather get £5,000 per month for 50 years or £1 million now? Oh, right. James asked you a question you don't know the answer to. That's fine then. So let's do the maths, shall we? So was it £5,000 a month, $5,000 per month, sorry, for 50 years? So that's 5,000 times 12 times 50, which is 3 million, or $1 million now. I would actually get the 5,000 per month for 50 years, not because it equates to $3 million, but because actually when you work it out, if you get paid $1 million, chances are you'll spend $1 million immediately. Whereas if you get $5,000 per month, that is more than comfortable to live on for the average human being. You know, most people, if you get $5,000 a month, that's what, $60,000 a year, which is about the sort of average comfortable living wage, pretty much anywhere in the world. So I end up getting $3 million throughout my lifetime, because I'm 27 now, so 77 I'll be in 50 years time. That'll be the end of my working life for sure. I'd be pretty satisfied with that, and I hope from XVI that I would earn at least that amount over the next 50 years. So yeah, that's my answer. And again, I know these are meant to be like fun, light-hearted questions, and I turn it into a science lesson or a maths lesson, but I like thinking about things like this. It's a good question, though. It is a very good question. Okay, I'm going to have to move some of the cargo around a little bit here. In fact, if I move it all to the front, then everything we put in now... I'm just going to try driving this. Okay. It does work. Yeah, I just wanted to test that it would still drive. Alright, slam the brakes on. Okay, back to it. So yeah, the next question. Would you rather have higher expectations or faster pacing? Yeah, I read this question, and I need... Whoever asked this question, if you're in the chat right now, can you explain what you mean by that? Higher expectations or faster pacing? Is that in relation to something specific, or is it just in general? Oh, I guess because I moved it from the connector at the back. I really don't like the way this rover is moving as I'm putting stuff in it. But yeah, whoever asked that question, if you explain it a little bit more, I'll skip it for now. I'll move on to another question. So, if you had an offer that let you take courses tuition free if you get an A, but you had to pay full price if you got a B or below, would you take such an offer? No, is the simple answer to that, because what kind of life is that to live? You know, I didn't do bad at school. I got a couple of A's here and there. Majority of the grades I got were B's, but I didn't revise for any exams, so that would be one of the reasons why. All the A's and A stars I did get, I was very, very proud of. But I wouldn't want to live my life constantly in fear of not achieving my best, because ultimately, what are exams at the end of the day? They're an arbitrary test of knowledge and memory. They don't actually test someone's skills. You know, I hated exams, I sucked at exams, but I'd like to think of myself as being quite a knowledgeable person. So it really means diddly squat at the end of the day, whether you can pass an exam or not. And I know, you know, if I become an employer, if we bring on people for XVI in the not too distant future, obviously there will be some kind of test as to whether a person can do a job or not, but exam results, as long as they didn't fail, and fail badly, you know, even if they got like a C and they don't particularly like the fact they only got a C, I'd still look at it as, if they know their stuff now, then that's what matters, rather than if they knew it on the day they took the exam. And in a real life working environment, there is never a time where you're just sat in a room with a piece of paper and told, do this. You've got 2 hours, you're not allowed to talk to anyone, you're not allowed to ask for help, you're not allowed to, you know, look at your phone or anything like that. Just do this job, and I'll come back in 2 hours and I'll grade you on it. What a stupid system. Example, higher expectations. I expect better videos from you. Faster pacing. I expect more videos from you per week. Oh, so quantity over quality. Neither, really. Because, for example, no viewer has the right to tell me what they expect from my channel. That's first and foremost. That should go without saying, really. But for my personal expectations, I expect to make videos of a good enough quality that I'm happy with them, but also be able to get them out a certain number of times per week. So daily videos, which I would like to do, even now I would like to do. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find a way that I can record and edit quickly. Because that's the issue right now, is getting good high quality videos out quickly. But I'm getting there, slowly but surely. I'm getting there. Right, will this now fly? I think we're stuck on... There we go, Bob knows. I've got to try and not batter it whilst I'm getting it to turn over. Come on. Oh, it nearly went then. It nearly went. Come on. No, it's turning the wrong way. I need you to turn the other way. Do you know of any speed reading tips that still allow you to get a good understanding? I speed read. I do speed read, but that comes from practice, really. I mean, I'm sure there are tips, don't get me wrong, but my speed reading is... I can speed read and I can speed type, and the simple thing is the human brain can actually interpret a word just by the first and last letter. You don't have to read the entire word. That's why you see those things, people think they're clever when they post these on Facebook, but it's things like, you can read this right now because the human brain only needs to see the first and last letter. Which is true. It is true, but when I don't know, when I see those things on Facebook, it feels less intelligent. Let me actually mine this way. Right now, whack it in reverse. We're out! We did it! Now, this is how I know that the game has evolved, because a couple of years ago... Dampeners are on, why are we not slowing down? A couple of years ago, if I'd tried that, I would have destroyed the ship. Just trying to fly it out of there. Whereas now the damage that a ship can take has increased a lot. And it definitely shows. Ow. Oops, I can't type. But yeah, speed reading. Just practice. Practice, practice, practice. Learn to recognize words. It's kind of like predictive texting on phones as well. Learn what words tend to follow other words. Because that way you can pretty much predict what the next word is going to be rather than having to wait to read it. Little things like that. You know, really kind of like simple tips. Or at least I think they're simple tips. Right, I need to find a way. Let me try something else, actually. So over here, let's do it here, where we've got space. So there's a connector port on the top of this. So what I think I'll do is I'll get a piston. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a conveyor junction, and I'm going to get a piston and a connector. Just a normal piston, please. There we go. And I'm going to put the conveyor junction... Oh, I need to get interior plates. There we go. Interior plate, and then a piston, which is like that. And let that get welded up, and then a connector on the bottom, which I might as well do now as well. And this is where I find out I don't have steel plates. Yeah, the other half of my time in Space Engineers is chasing components. There we go. So if I press 8, connector. There we go. I'll let the thing finish that off. Right, next question. If you could subscribe to any streaming service for free, which streaming service would you go for? If it was someone else paying for it for me, I would say YouTube Premium, because, you know, YouTube Premium is a really good way to support your favorite creators. If it was something where only I benefit, then Netflix maybe, just to be really boring. Although I tend to watch Prime Video more than I watch Netflix at the moment. We're in one of those lull stages where there isn't really much going on. There's nothing new getting added. I know there's stuff like The Witcher and all that kind of thing, but I don't really like The Witcher. That being said, I've not really watched The Witcher, so I might like it. But it's not something that immediately jumps out to me. Right, velocity. I want to turn this right down. And maximum distance. Let's do 5 meters first. Actually, no, let's do 2.5 meters first. Just to see how far down 2.5 meters actually is. Did Bob reply? No. Yeah, if we've got the components, build a rover. Go for it. It'd be handy to have. Alright, so that's 2.5 meters. I'd say that's about halfway, would you say? So I think if we did 3 as the next test. Or 3.5. Please stop. Okay. So this, in theory, now can connect. That's not what I wanted to do. Has the... Oh, it has connected. Okay. So this now should be empty. It's not yet. But stuff is getting pulled out by the looks of things. Or at least this cargo container is now empty. Ah, yeah, no, it is getting pulled out, look. Yes, awesome. And we're getting a shit ton of gravel, which we're going to have to deal with at some point. That comes next. Right. See, I love building little things like this that just work. It's so awesome. Have you ever gotten to the space in Space Engineers from Earth? Not yet. And I've had several attempts at trying to get to space from Earth, but I've never been able to build a ship that can operate both in space and on Earth. Because the thrusters work very, very differently. But yeah, I like Bob's thinking. It's 4 kilometers away. That's the problem. It's trying to transport stuff basically 5 kilometers. You saw how difficult that ship was to fly when it was full. So that ship won't cut it. And then try doing it with a rover. You know, you can already see how big the hills are. Yeah, I've played KSP. I've had a series on KSP on the channel. This is a good test of who's been watching my stuff over the years. Because I did have a KSP series back in the day. Again, it didn't last very long because for some reason I've always found a way to break KSP. It's never really worked how I've wanted it to. Even with MechJeb can break. What do I want? I want a centrifuge. So a high performance one would be cool. I think we might actually have enough stuff to build it. Let's find out. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Right before. Again, please don't crash. Man, okay, it takes time to think about it, and because there's no load bar. Because there's no load bar, there's no progress bar or anything. It's hard to tell whether it's broken or not. Right, is there a oh, did not mean to fall out. Where are the hatches? Oh, they're on this side. Basically, I need you to stick. I need to find a way to stick this. Maybe if I just built it here, on top of this. I need steel plates. Not a problem. One will do. There we go. So I need a water tank filled. So I need to make some water tanks. Water tank, there we go. Actually, let's not do that, it's dumb. Let's do it this way. So I think it was 40 we needed. So we need ice and we need iron. Hopefully we got some stuff We need alloy plates. We need steel plates. Yeah, I don't think we can actually afford to build this. Sadly, oops. Yeah, we do things properly here. We don't cheat. Even though I cheated earlier to place the build thing. That was mainly to test if it was working. But I'm not going to spawn in ships. That's one of my things. I'm not going to spawn in ships. I wanted to get that thing up and running so that the base can basically now take care of itself. Do I have... How big is the other centrifuge? This one looks smaller. Oh yeah, this one's a lot smaller. Okay, so this one I can place... like this. And again, I need steel plates. Now, hopefully this one, also, you need to become a conveyor tube. Let's just move all that in there for now. Actually, is that the... It is, isn't it? Oh well, I'll put it in there for now. And then you need to be ground down. What does your wish list look like? Do you mean like YouTube wish list? Business wish list? What kind of thing are you talking about? So I've got lots of different wish lists for lots of different things. Ow! Why does that hurt me? Why must you hurt me so, game? I need interior plates. Of course I do. Is it that if you reach the PCU limit, you can't build anything anymore? In game, yeah. I mean, hopefully I'll never hit that limit, but you never know with something like this. Oh, I thought I'd missed the jump then. Okay, number 7. So you have a thing there. Place you there. Okay, so this needs 4 water tanks. And chances are, we might be able to get 4 water tanks. So yeah, my goal for this game... Because actually, I want to keep this save going after tonight, in all honesty. But the goal would be to... Now, we have ice, don't we? Oh, shoot. I thought we had ice. Well, this miner over here has ice. I saw it. I mean, things that you want to buy but don't have the money, space, or other resources. A garden railway would be nice. I wouldn't say no to that. Or, I mean, I know I said the boring stuff yesterday when I was asked about if I had $10,000 to spend on technology. I still stand by that, by the way. Being able to get all my friends up and running for gaming would be awesome. What does what thing do? It's still got a lot of stuff in it. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. This turns gravel into ores. So somewhere down here, I think these are the assemblers, aren't they? They look assemblerish. But yeah, I want to keep this save going after tonight because I think we're onto something here. So you're assembler number 4. So if we go assembler number 4, 40 of these, Smack the ice in there. There we go. So this centrifuge should now get built. There it is. Is it fully done? Yes, it is. So this will now start turning gravel into ores, which can then get processed. So let's here you go, centrifuge. So you're on. Put you on cooperative mode. So if we do have gravel anywhere, which it looks like we do, so all that stone that we dug out, that can all get put in here. Oh, this needs ice as well now, doesn't it? Alright, hang on. We need to do a little bit more mining. Where's the miner? I need to go dig out some ice. Let's get this to work. Will this game become a regular series? I don't know, in all honesty. I do not know. That's not how you spell refining. There we go. I'd like it to become a regular thing, but it's up to you guys, really. If you want to see more of this, then let me know. If you want to see less of this, let me know. Do you order items on repeat? Yeah, you've asked this. I'll get round to that. Don't worry, I'll get back to the Q&A in a second. The stream won't end until all the questions have been answered. Or if those haven't been answered, they'll be answered in my next Euro Truck video. I believe... Yeah, you see that horizon line in front of me? That tells me how high up I am. So I can learn not to crash. Because that's one thing I used to do a lot, was crash, because I didn't know how high up I was. Whereas now I've got something that tells me. Which is awesome. So this is ice I'm mining. You can refine ice and turn it into oxygen and hydrogen. You can also use it to fill up bottles. And I believe you need it now to refine stone, or sorry, to turn gravel in the centrifuge into ores. Yeah, stuff that I would buy but don't have the resources. It's mainly like guilty pleasures and luxuries and things like that. So, you know, Garden Railway is something that I would really like. That's not what I wanted to press. It's something I would really like to buy or build. Pay someone to build it for me. That's the dream. Alright, we got a buttload of ice right now, which is awesome, but we're going to keep digging for more. Yeah, if you guys want to watch this more regularly, I might stream it. Because this is something where I can very easily get people to join in. Like Bob tonight. All he did was ask, and he was in. Okay, I think that'll do for now. Before we get too heavy that we can't fly. Oh, man. This thing is really hard to turn. It's going to be a pain in the ass to stop as well. So you got to take it nice and easy. And not do what I'm doing right now, which is flying way too fast. Are we actually slowing down? My dampeners are on. It's just not slowing down. What is going on? Did I damage some of the thrusters? I think some of the thrusters are damaged. Help! Okay, I need to get this ship back to base fast. Is it slowing down? I think it might be slowing down. Oh man, this is this is rough. Okay, back to the Q&A while I'm waiting for this to stop. Would you rather only eat meat and dairy or only eat fruits and veggies? I think I've answered that question earlier. To be honest, I eat what I like, and that's it. That's all I eat. Would you rather be able to see up to one day in the future or one day in the past? Why would someone want to see one day in the past? I don't really get why that would be a thing. That's just yesterday. I can remember what I did yesterday. Yeah, I think I busted the engines trying to fly this out of the hole. That's one of the problems that we had here. And I'm pretty sure I broke the engines. I don't think anyone else did. Pretty sure it was just me. So I've now got to be very, very careful. No, Bob! No, Bob! No, Bob! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You were pushing the ship then. I'm trying to land it. There you go, look. The build and repair is fixing it. Right, I need to line this up. I'm gonna land it. Oh god. Every time the engine kicks in, it throws me off. Do I vape? You know I don't. You jokester. Oh wow, I thought I was in line with it then. I was miles off. There we go. And park. So this is now going to get repaired. And hopefully some of the ice has made its way over here. Sounds like it has. I can hear this whirring. No? I think it's ice that we need over here. Oh, does it come under production? Yeah, it does. Gravel to ores or gravel to ice with ores? Gravel with ice to ores. I think I might do like 100 of this and then stick it on repeat. Actually, I'll do 100 of this and stick it on repeat. There we go. Now, is this actually... I mean, it sounds like it's doing... Oh, here we go. There we go, right. So it's producing ores now. So all we have to do is keep filling up the base with stone. And it will refine the stone into gravel. And then the gravel will come over here with the ice and get turned into ores. And then the ores will go back to the refinery and get turned into ingots. And then the ingots will go into whatever it is that we're using that for. This thing I could probably get rid of now. But, you know, it's here now, so I might as well keep it. I could always repaint it into the pink. Unknown signal was detected. So these are the things that I want to track down at some point. Because that... Is that a trader or what? I don't know if that's friend or foe. Don't know. Oh yeah, to answer that question, I'd rather see one day into the future, because then I'll know what's coming before it happens. Oh wow, that looked like an escape pod of some sort. Would you rather live indefinitely but always look old, or live normally but always look young? I mean, come on now. Is that the level we're at with these questions now? I would probably... I wonder what this is as well, by the way. Let's find out. Ooh. Okay, if we can build this... There you go. Use this ship to fly to that base, because then it's just an exploratory thing, this, by the looks of it. It's got guns on the front, but besides that... I think it might have cargo containers. That looks like a cargo container. Actually, that's for the rocket launcher, I think. Yeah, maybe not that then, but Yeah, you get the idea. I think I would just rather live normally but look young, because I wouldn't. Who wants to live forever at the end of the day? I know it's one of these tropes that they always like to roll out in things like Doctor Who, but why would you want to live longer than everyone else? Because you get attached to people and then afterwards they die and then you're left on your own. It's not much fun really, is it? Sounds like this is still going. Oh yeah, we're still producing. This is quite a slow process actually. This used to like rocket through really, really fast. Now it goes a lot slower, as you can see. And there's nothing there I'm particularly interested in grabbing right now. But yeah, any stone. Did we have stone in the miner? I think we did. I want to see if that's travelled across actually. Do we have stone? Oh, maybe it did all get refined. In that case, I have no idea what happened to that. Right, next question. Would you rather only take online courses or only take offline courses? Offline. Online courses are great, don't get me wrong, but one of the things I loved about uni when we did media was we were all in a room, we could all talk about what we were learning about, and we all worked in groups, and it was much easier. Online, you could probably do like Discord calls and things like that these days, but overall, you kind of feel a bit detached. Like there's no one you can just go visit their office and sit down and chat to them. You've always got to wait for them to contact you, which can have its downsides as well as upsides. So yeah, in all honesty, I would say offline. Would you rather have free internet service or free mobile phone service for the rest of your life? I do spend a lot of time on my phone, but it's only because I can. So I think free internet, because being a streamer and YouTuber, having free internet is your dream. You can basically I could just do my job. All my donations would go towards paying my other bills and stuff like that, and I wouldn't have to worry about anything, which would be very, very nice indeed. Would you rather not need food and be unable to eat, or not need water and be unable to drink? Probably not need food and be unable to eat, because again, I don't eat much anyway, so you don't miss something if you don't know what it's like. Alright, I'm going to do what I normally do in these bases, but I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to, trim this down. Whoops. I've gone way past where I wanted to be there. Actually, no, I'm not going to trim that down. No, no, no. I'm going to attach it to the existing platform. I'm going to do it over this side, because I don't really do it over this side very often. So I'm going to build... I need interior plates. Of course I do. I need interior plates and I need steel plates. If you've watched my Space Engineer stuff in the past, you'll know what I'm about to build. It's technically cheating, what I'm about to do here, but just keep it between you and me. So, one. I'll get rid of that. Do we not have any interior plates? Oh, shoot. Let's go back to the assemblers. There we go. Actually, I need more steel plates as well. Just going to grab all of it like so. So what I build is as follows. I'm going to build upwards a little bit. Like this. And then I build outwards like, whoops, like this. Let me just grind this down a second. Let's see. Like so. I'm going to come up again. Like that. Now I need a rotor. Come on. Like that. Then I need a piston. just grab one of the normal ones for now. And then I need drill. I think I'll go with the reinforced drills for this, because they're reinforced. So, piston, which goes there. Then I need another conveyor. I think I might not have enough room for this, you know. How big are the drills? Yeah, I don't have enough room. Hang on. So I need to go up a little bit higher. Like so. Actually, I probably should build this on that side, thinking about it. There's a build and repair system right next to it. So I am going to do this. Okay. Let's come out like this. And then we'll go up a bit. And then we'll come out again. Like so. And then it's a rotor.
Low.
Crap. And then it's a piston. I've got to do this quickly now.
Fuel critical.
Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. Well, that hurt. It sounds like it's welding it. Yeah, it is. Alright, while I go fill up with hydrogen, I'll check the next question. So let's throw that in there. Let's grab this one. Actually, let's grab two. Let's go all out. Okay, apparently I can only carry one at a time. Oh, was I full? Yeah, I think I was full. Wow, those things are heavy. Oh, damn. Okay, so we've got the piston, we got the rotor. Now I'm going to put conveyor like that, and then 1, 2. 1. Actually, no, I'll just do it like this for now. And then 1, 2. It has solar and wind. Oh, my keyboard. It just doesn't pick up all my keystrokes for some reason. If I ever reply to a comment and I don't spell things properly, it's not me. It's definitely my my keyboard. Actually, why am I doing this? These should also be underneath rather than on the sides. Let's simplify this a little bit more, shall we? There we go. Right. So, you go there. You go there. Nice and simple. This stuff should all get welded up in time. Looks like it is. Takes its time. We need small steel tubes. Is that something that we're just short on? Let's throw everything else I've got in here. Tube. Or oob, as I now say it. Let's go assembler 4. We need 500 of these. We should have loads of iron, so no problem there. Right, next question. Would you rather double your lifespan or revive a dead person for 10 years? If you choose the latter, who would you revive? I know I said I wouldn't want to live forever, but I probably would want to double my lifespan. Mainly because already I feel like I'm running out of time to do everything that I want to achieve in life. So probably that one. Probably double my lifespan. So instead of like 80, maybe live to 160. Although I would spend half of my life then as a really, really old man. So I suppose it depends really on at what point would I extend my life and how would I age. Who's producing these? Where are they going? I'll just stick them in there, see if that speeds things up. I can hear stuff getting welded. It just takes forever. Why does it take so long? I need to get this stuff up and running. Okay, so these ones apparently are based on another Q&A type thing. So I'll go through them. So what is your name? My name is Mark. If you want my full name, my name is Mark Allen Jeffries. Where do you currently live? I live in a small town called Hatfield, which is just north of London. What do you currently do for work? Okay, so my full title for XVI is Digital Promotions and Marketing Director. But technically I'm a director, co-owner of XVI. So I do things like I host the podcast, I run the website, I manage the social media. I'm also currently designing stuff for the store, as well as managing the store and helping build the store. In terms of the game production, I'm a scriptwriter, I'm a games tester, I'm a proofreader, I'm also a pixel artist. There's a lot of stuff going on there. And then for this side of things, for YouTube, I'm a writer, producer, director, editor, all that kind of stuff. And it's really just a fancy way of saying I make stuff. I make stuff and I like to think I make it well. What did you used to do for work? So I really, this is my first proper job, if you can even call it a proper job. I've done work experience and stuff in the past, but I never really found anything that I liked. I always wanted to run my own business. At the time, it was going to be a roller coaster design business or a theme park design business. But now, you know, technically I have my own business with XVI. M4J is my own stuff. I own 100% of that. But yeah, XVI, I own a fifth of it. So it's kind of my own business. It's cool. I enjoy it. Do you play any other games similar to OpenTTD? Yep. All of the games I play in many ways are similar to OpenTTD. If you take the trains out of it, OpenTTD is just a business management game. So Prison Architect is a business management game. This, in many ways, is a resource management game, which is very similar. Instead of money, you have resources like ingots and ores that you have to work with. So Foot Manager even, you've got to manage your resources as well. What are some games you've played in the past? So on the channel in the past, I've played things like The Sims, Prison Architect. I tried to make some videos on a game called Airport CEO, but for some reason the game just wouldn't work how I intended it to. So I will go back and visit that game in the future, because it looks really promising. But at this moment in time, I've got no plans to make videos on that. What else? Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 I used to make videos on. Kerbal Space Program. 7 Days to Die, Payday 2. These are all games that I've made videos on in the past. So a lot of stuff there. What equipment do you use to record your videos? So one of the great things about modern day technology is there's a lot of good open source software that you can use. So hardware wise, if you're watching this on YouTube, my specs are down. Just realised actually I haven't got OBS up, so I can't see how many people are watching on different platforms. My specs are down in the description. That's the hardware that I use. So the streaming PC is the old one that I used to make videos on. I don't really use it for streaming at the moment. I use it for just storage, basically. It's on 24/7. All my hard drives are plugged into that, so that's what I use. But yeah, the new PC is also there. So all the specs are there. You don't have to go as badly as I've done when it comes to buying stuff. Like storage, I really went over the top. I'll happily admit to that. But yeah, for capturing, I use OBS, which is a free open source software. There's OBS Studio, and then there's Streamlabs OBS, and I don't actually know if they're different or whether one just has the Streamlabs name. But They both basically do the same thing. So I use that. For editing, I use Adobe Premiere and Adobe Media Encoder. I've had a lot of problems with it in the past, but I found a way to make it behave now. So I'm using that for pretty much all of my videos. I used to use Sony Studio. The reason I stopped using Sony Studio is because the version I had was more and more outdated, and it cost an absolute fortune to upgrade to the latest version. So I thought it would be a better decision to just not use that anymore. I might go back to it one day because it's really easy to use actually. But also Premiere allows me to do more things that Sony wouldn't allow me to do. So using more green screen elements, using some of the editing techniques that I've used in videos that you guys haven't even seen yet. And you'll see what I mean when those videos do get published. And then yeah, for thumbnail editing I use Photoshop or GIMP depending on what I'm making. It's a really good thing to be able to use multiple different types of software for multiple different jobs. So I'm learning After Effects as well as Premiere, but I can edit videos on 3 different editing softwares. I can make thumbnails in 2 different editing or 2 different bits of software. For editing videos as well, there's also a piece of software called DaVinci Resolve, which is a paid-for software, but there's a free version of it. And from what I've heard, the free version is very good and easy to use. So I'd recommend that. If you just want free editing software, DaVinci Resolve is probably the best bet. I think it's the most accessible out of all of them. We're short on interior plates again. Is it just interior plates now that we need? Yeah, it looks like it. What about the drills? Oh, this needs a whole load of stuff. Alright, interior plates. I'm going to go make interior plates. Trust me, what I'm building right now will be worth it in a second. Right, interior plates. So production. Let's go to this. I'm going to make 500 interior plates. I'm going to make 200 or 300 large tubes. 300 small tubes. Have you ever made a behind the scenes day of your life, and or how do you make videos type of videos? If not, have you ever considered making those types of videos? It's funny you mentioned that actually. Before Christmas this was meant to go up, and I can't actually remember why it didn't go up then. But yeah, basically the XVI podcast. For those of you who have subscribed to XVI and you watch the podcast, you're probably wondering how those videos are edited. For those of you that don't know, as the editor of the XVI podcast, I've made it so that, particularly because they're basically audio podcasts, but I've made them into videos. And so that you know who's talking, I have our avatars light up. So every time, so like if it's me, Kurt, Ben in a podcast, every time Ben talks, his avatar lights up. Every time I talk, my avatar lights up. And originally I just did it by eye. So I looked to see when people were talking, who was talking and when. Because when we first started doing it, I didn't even think to have everyone record their own audio track. I just recorded everything and then tried to put it together at the end, and that was impossible. To put it lightly, that was probably the hardest editing job I've ever had to do. That was a freaking nightmare trying to make that work. But I did make it work. What the frick was that? Oh, this is getting ready to be welded up. I did make it work. To my credit, I did make it work. I was quite happy with it. But for the more recent ones, whoops, I use After Effects to actually adapt the avatar's transparency according to audio levels. So every time someone's audio level goes above, I think it's like 50 decibels, not 50 decibels, that's ridiculously loud. Every time it goes above a certain decibel level, the avatar will light up. Transparency will go from 50% opacity to 100%, so you'll be able to see who's talking. And I'm very happy with that system. I'm very proud of it. I've basically not pioneered it, but I've made it work for us. But I did it behind the scenes of how to make that, well, how to make those videos. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, it will be going up. It will be going up. I need to edit it. It refers to things like I talk about next week's podcast, even though next week's podcast went up in, I think, late November. So you'll have to sort of look past that. But yeah, there is a behind the scenes thing there. If you want me to do behind the scenes stuff, ask. Really simple as that. If you want to see sort of the process behind making videos, just ask. Chances are I'll be able to do one. Don't have a problem with that at all. Construction components. That's the other thing we need. Is all this stuff going into the ship? Into this? I'd rather it didn't. Yeah, it looks like it is. Who would be interested in seeing behind the scenes stuff? So I might even... This sounds really bad because I know a lot of people do this, but I might even live stream me editing videos in the future, depending on how difficult they are to do, of course. Let's get stuff made a little bit quicker here, shall we? So this should be working in co-op mode. Yeah, there we go. Right, so we need things like construction components. We'll do like 200 of those. In fact, we'll do 250 of those. And then large steel tubes, we'll do 250 of those. I might do like the live stream of me editing, because I can put that up on YouTube and I can put that up on Twitch. But I'm not the kind of guy who would get a camera out and film my desk setup, because my room is a tip and it's also tiny, and I know all the comments will be like, "Oh my god, your room is so small." So I won't do that, but I'll stream what's on the screen, because it is, you know, my process is not necessarily straightforward. There's a lot of stuff that is relatively unconventional. There'll be a lot of people out there banging their head against the desk thinking, why the hell is he doing it like that? But, you know, what can you say? Okay, we're struggling to build a lot of the stuff here. Motors is something we seem to be short of. I really would... Oh, hang on. This rotor head has not been welded up either. Large steel tubes we're missing. Wait. I swear it said it had 8 just now. Oh boy. Yeah, so none of this is going to work right now while that's the case. Can I turn off this for a bit? I just want efforts to be focused. I will turn this on again in the future, but I just want efforts to be focused on this right now. Are you going to apply Restream to your YouTube streams, e.g. OpenTTD FM20? Yeah, Thursday. Thursday's OpenTTD stream was streamed on Twitch as well as YouTube. As I say, it can be a bit finicky trying to stream on both. Like if there's a technical problem and I have to restart the stream, it ends it on YouTube. But looking past that, yeah, I'm open to the idea of... bloody hell, that was a bit sudden. I'm open to the idea of streaming on everything. I might even start doing Facebook streams in the future as well, because you can monetize your stuff on Facebook now. I'm not really... Because I know there's a lot of people that have complaints about Facebook. I'm not that bothered about, you know, all the advertising and stuff like that, because at the end of the day it's targeted towards me, so why should I have a problem with that? Personal opinions again though, bear in mind. Right, drill. So these drills I'm going to put into a group called base drills. Save that. So base drills I'm going to turn on. Now I'm amazed there's no sound coming from that actually. That's quite funny. And then the rotor, I need you to start rotating. Can I get you just to rotate constantly? Let's not go stupid. Let's go... Hang on. Lower limit, unlimited. Upper limit, unlimited. Why aren't you rotating? Have you ever heard of Mixer? Does Mixer have monetization? I've heard of Mixer. Yeah, I'm aware of Mixer. It's basically Microsoft's answer to Twitch. I might have a look at streaming on there as well. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right, and then the final thing is the piston. Which one? That's a good question. I don't know which piston you are. Tell you what, I'll do it from here. Here we go. So your maximum distance, right, your velocity I'm going to reduce to slow. And I'm going to set you to reverse. So now, watch what happens. Actually, you're going a little too fast for my liking still. Can I slow you right down? I need you like 0.01. Can you do that? Well, you can. Nice. So yeah, I need you to go super, super slow as you extend. But yeah, I might stream on Mixer. I might just stream on as many things as possible, because I believe Restream has the capability to stream on all of these platforms. So just having a huge network, because it's something I've considered in the past as well, is asking other people who stream if they'd be willing to stream as part of either M4J or XVI and be like a network of streamers. So I've been part of something like that in the past. It's quite fun. It's just nice having a well, not just a network. It's nice having a community of people that you can chat with, basically. Who are your biggest YouTube inspirations? What are some channels similar to your style? I've answered this one before as well. There aren't many, if any, channels that are similar to my style. Because that's the whole point, really, is I try and be as unique and different as possible. And then again, channels similar to my style. Inspirations, I suppose inspirations are, I'll look at videos like if Quill18 does a RimWorld series, I might look at that and think, now how would I improve that? What would I do differently? And I suppose that is an inspiration when it comes to this sort of thing. Where do I put rocks to make gravel? Oh, you asked me that ages ago. Refinery, if you're still on Twitch watching. In the refinery. Basically, just put them in a cargo container and it'll suck them through automatically. Right, this will start mining soon. What are your favourite channels on YouTube? Again, I answered this one, I think it was yesterday, but Achievement Hunter, sometimes Rooster Teeth, lots of things like that. Fail videos, Tim Tracker. I think Tim Tracker is probably my favourite vlogger. I used to hate vlogging until I found his channel, and now I really, really like it. Well, I like his style. I like the fact that he does sometimes talk about merchandise and stuff like that, but he's not doing what he does to exploit people. He's not trying to make a quick buck and then move on like some vloggers. He's actually, really, he does consumer advice. You know, he gives people advice about if you're going to Orlando, these are the sorts of things to look out for. Really, really useful stuff in my opinion. He's just a nice guy. You know, him and his wife, nice people, very nice people. What is your favourite video to date? I can't give too much away about this. I'm assuming you mean videos that I've made or videos that I've watched. I could do both. The most favourite video that... Why is this stopped? 1 second. This hasn't broken, has it? Please tell me you haven't broken. So the rotor needs more torque. So I can lower this and increase the torque. Is it rotating? No. Right, hang on. Let me retract the piston. So yeah, you're now rotating again. I can't get my head around this a lot of the time. So what's the braking torque? Braking strength of the rotor. How fast it will stop. So if I just turn that down to 0. How fast it will accelerate. So I don't want it to accelerate fast. I just want it to be powerful. So I could put this like in the middle. and be happy with that. Yeah, really, I just want you to keep rotating. Right, I'm going to reverse this again. What it's meant to do, this setup, is it's meant to dig down into the ground. And it's meant to, like, carve a circle all the way down. And just dig out loads of stone, which can then get processed, and then processed, and then processed. That's what's meant to happen. Okay, so my favourite video to date. My favourite video to watch, I don't really have an answer to that, really, because there's a lot of stuff that I enjoy watching. But my favourite video to make is, I've talked about it already tonight, but without giving too much away as to why I like it, there's a Fallout video that I've made for XVI. It's part of a series. And the first episode, I really tried to get creative with it and come up with some cool ideas. So I've got things like music playing and sound alteration depending on where you are in the building, that kind of thing. What is this doing? Is it to do with this? No? You've stopped spinning.
Fuel low.
Why have you stopped spinning?
Fuel critical.
I need to... Ow. Can I drop down here without dying? Ow. So the piston's stopped as well. I have to put my thinking cap on for this, because this is how I used to get stone. If I can't do this, then problem. Alright, shove that in there, grab another one. But yeah, that Fallout video, you'll see why when it comes out. I've no idea when it's going to come out yet, because basically it involves me having to finish the series before I can publish, or at least a series, more than, because I think I've done 2 so far. There's probably about 6 episodes worth we can get. So yeah, I need this to... Oops. Please tell me I didn't break the drills. Okay, no, the drills are still working. Yeah, why are these not doing anything? I need the piston to be a bit more powerful. I don't know about you guys, this doesn't sound particularly good to me. Right, hang on. Let me turn the rotor off. How do I stop it turning again? Velocity. Set that to 0. It's not just it's reached... No, it's only at 5 meters. Let's do that. Right, reverse. These things should be mining. Should be mining. To round off the 2010s decade, what did you do from 2010 until you started your YouTube channel? Well, that was 3 years. So I started my channel in 2013. So in 2010... God, what was I? 16? Yeah, 16, turning 17 at the start of 2010. So I was just getting ready to leave school. Well, I was finishing off my GCSEs and then getting ready to enter 6th form. In fact, I might have already been in 6th form. Can't remember. It's all a blur. But stuff like that. Just academic stuff. Looking forward to college, uni, that kind of thing. And then... Let me just, for shits and giggles, turn this right up and see what happens. Do you know what? I think the problem is the rotor. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. I need to... Oh, the drill broke. It's all gone wrong, guys. It's all gone wrong. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I still can't recolour this stuff, by the way. Oh, that I can. This I can't. That's very interesting. Because I built all of this. So this stuff should get grinded down now. There we go. Why can't I paint this stuff? I think I'll do it without the rotor. I think I'll just do a straightforward. Because this, I think, messed things up. We'll see about that. But yeah, 2010. God, that was, yeah. Good times, bad times, bit of both, really. A bit meh. What is the biggest unexpected financial gain you ever had at once? I mean, that's kind of a personal question. Some Christmas presents and birthday presents over the years have been unexpected financial gains. But I'm sure you'll appreciate why I don't want to say too much about that. I don't think this stuff has been set up again. So let's go to the build and repair. Oh, we have got both of these. There we go, build and repair. So go down to grinding, pick current build color. Okay, and for both of these, I'm going to do grind before weld. There we go. So it's getting rid of all this stuff now. Now, yeah, why won't it let me? Is it because it's all structurally connected to this? That could be why. I think that might be it, you know. No, just won't let me grind this. I wonder if the build and repair is actually going to go pick that stuff up. Who knows? Okay, let's turn back into wherever it was. Probably this. Let's do it this way. 000280. Boom. Right, I'm going to put a piston. I need steel plates. How do I not have steel plates? I've got loads of scrap metal on me. Alright, what's the next question? So yeah, the biggest unexpected financial gain is probably Christmas and birthday presents. Also, when I graduated, I got a very nice graduation present from my grandparents. So I would say that. Again, without giving too much away, because it's no one really wants to talk about money here, do they? I hope not, anyway. It's a bit awkward. Oh, interior plates. I need a easy access. Actually, tell you what, instead of a conveyor, maybe I'll just put a small cargo container. Like the teeniest of cargo containers. Let's just put it on that one. Although I have a horrible feeling I need... Yeah, I do. I need interior plates for that as well. God damn it. Do we really not have any again? Wow. Let's get rid of that. Interior plates. I'm going to make 1,000 of... Actually, I'm going to make 2,000 of them. We keep running out of the damn things. Right. Try again. Take 2. No. Okay. So you're going to go there. And then I'm going to stick some conveyors like that and like that, and then for drills, could I actually put one of these on instead? How big are these? Wow, can you imagine this hanging off a freaking piston? Look at the freaking size of that. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That isn't gonna work, but I could just put a reinforced drill. I'll just put one for now at the bottom. I'll grind these down again. Should probably start at the outside and work in, rather than being a derp. Right. So you need what? You're technically working now. This one. And according to this, you're also technically working. And this, you'll get there. Same with this. Alright, next question. Biggest unexpected financial loss you have ever had at once besides the yearly Adobe renewal? My PC. I mean, that was very unexpected. It literally went from I was thinking of buying a new PC one day, and the next thing I knew, I had a new PC on order. So that was a very unexpected financial loss. And it was expensive too, although I won't go too much into that. So probably that. Besides that, I mean, I bought a car when I was 15. I mean, that sounds really bad, I know, but it was a shared car between me and my brother, who he was old enough to drive. I wasn't. But that was the car I basically learned to drive in. Let's cancel that now. Let's just make the tubes and then the construction components. Is this actually doing the co-op thing? It's not, is it? Is it because only one of these needs to be on for co-op? Ah, there we go. Right. Do you reduce, reuse, recycle where when possible? Yes, we recycle. We do recycle. Try and recycle as much as we can in the house. I'm not like, I don't like people who protest about climate change and things like that, because I think they do more harm than good. But I do believe that climate change is a thing, and I try and do my bit to prevent it from happening. But then I think it's a combined effort, and I think hypocrisy, there's no place for hypocrisy in that sort of area. So if you are someone who campaigns about climate change, then good on you, but don't try and reinforce your point by flying all over the world giving speeches about it, because who's going to listen to someone who does that? Some people do, in fact, you know, go out of their way to travel the world. They don't fly, they take sailing boats and things like that, and I actually respect those people as well. Yeah, it just, some people, like actors and actresses, in their acceptance speeches, they talk about climate change and we've got to do what we can to save the planet. And then you look at what they're wearing and you look at how they got there to receive the award in the first place, and their words are just empty. They don't mean anything. They're just shallow people who are desperate for attention a lot of the time. It's kind of sad. Alright, let me just what do we need? Construction components, tubes, computers. I think computers is where we're going to struggle here. 'cause I don't think we have any silicon. Yeah, I don't think we have any silicon. We might do. I might be wrong. Oh, we do have silicon. Oh wow, we got lots of silicon. Oh, forget that then. Never mind. Carry on. Do you practice sustainable living habits where when possible? I must admit, no. I mean, it depends what you consider. So recycling, obviously, is sustainable. I try and... I don't actively go out of my way to buy things that are made from sustainable materials or anything like that. I'm not that conscious about the situation, if I'm totally honest. I need to turn this off again, because this is using up all of our stuff. You see how quickly this stuff gets welded up now? It's incredible. It's incredible. It's crazy. Do you donate or repurpose items whenever you don't need them for their original purpose? Yeah, we donate a lot. We donate to charity. We donate, you know, stuff to charity shops and stuff like that when we don't need it anymore. I personally like to repurpose things. The M4J network is a very good example of how I like to repurpose things. And I try and do that as much as I can in real life as well. So some people might be sitting there thinking, really? Because I don't actively show it. And I think that's the main thing, is if you don't actively show it, your words kind of mean more. If you're constantly crying out about how you're saving the planet, then you're not doing it for the planet, you're doing it for yourself. You're trying to make yourself look good. And like I said, just you come across as shallow when you do that. And it's just annoying. And I'm not saying anyone here does that, don't get me wrong. I don't think anyone here does that. But in general, in life in general, if you've got someone who does that, then they're not as genuine as they make out to be. Do we have lots of nickel? We do, sort of. We have little bits of nickel. We've got to be careful about the nickel. Alright, drill's getting welded. Yeah, I need to find out why this isn't working as planned. Come on, give me all the plates. Do you try not to buy single-use or non-recyclable / non-biodegradable items? Yes, that is something. So, like when we go shopping now, we use reusable bags. We don't buy the plastic ones anymore. One thing I do actually, I have a lot of like drinks in bottles, because when you work at a computer all day, you don't want to spill stuff. So I have a lot of drink in bottles, and whenever I finish a bottle, I reuse it, so I fill it up with something else. That's kind of like protecting the environment, I suppose. I try and reuse it several times over before I swap it out for another one. Alright, let's turn this on. Now I need this piston to start extending. So let's turn your velocity to 0.05. And then this one, I'll turn your velocity to 0.01. So they are moving at different speeds. So this drill head is coming down at a speed of 0.06 meters per second. And I really hope that it starts drilling into the ground in a second. Really hope. We need the stone. When shopping, do you bring your own reusable bags? Yep, just answered that. Do you buy in bulk? Yes. If so, for which items do you buy in bulk? So I have a lot of, as I said, drinks in bottles. So I tend to, well, I should say my parents tend to buy in bulk. Things like that. Food as well. Tend to buy in bulk as much as we can. Why is this not going into the ground? It has to be something in these settings. Maximum distance, maximum impulse axis. So I could increase this. Whoa, not that high. Not that high. Let's do it to that. You're just not drilling into the ground, are you? I'm going to Google search this. Space engineers piston won't extend. Okay, want to make a cool Nostromo. Try increasing the longitudinal and natural force settings for the pistons. These settings are a bit deceptive in that they don't work like you'd expect them to. The lateral force setting actually changes longitudinal force. So I'm going to have to change the lateral setting of this piston. And only this piston. I don't need to do both. So you are the lateral one. So if I put you on like 92, if I put you on, whoopsie doodle, put you on 92 as well. Are you still not extended? No, you're not. The drill is on. So even now, the drill should technically be drilling. What was that just got welded? So yeah, pistons have always had an issue in the game anyway. It's one thing I am aware of. Pistons won't extend drill. Expanding existing piston drill. Because I've seen videos of people using the same method. It's what gave me the idea in the first place, and I've tested it out in the past, and it has worked. But yeah, for some reason I just can't get it to work. Not without breaking the piston anyway, and I really don't want to break the piston. Is it that the piston is designed not to extend if it would push an object through the ground? Maybe they've changed it, but it definitely used to be able to do it. Oh, you turned the ship back on. That's fair enough, I suppose. This definitely used to work. Maximum distance, that's fine. No, 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 no. It's more the fact that the drill... Oh, there you go. Now it is drilling. Well, it drilled for a second and then it stopped again. I'm wondering if maybe the speed is too high. So if I change this to like 0.005, would that work? And then this, what, 92,400? Maybe just change this to a cool 100,000. Same with this one. Now what do you do? Because it should be drilling stone right now, and it's not. Which, as far as I'm concerned, means there's an issue. Now this piston is still extending. Yeah, you can see it coming down. And now it's stopped. What other pistons have we got? There's this one. Oh, Bob's gone again. Alright, next question. While we try and work this out. Do you order items on repeat? I don't. There are other people in my house that do, but I don't know what they order. I have no idea. So I can't really answer that question, I'm afraid. Hang on. Space Engineers. Drill on piston. So yeah, there's a large ice drill on YouTube that works. That's from a couple of years ago though. There's one from last year, a video from last year that seems to show it working as well. If you want to connect without building on the drill on the piston head first, use merge blocks or connectors. If you have to engineer... No, that's not what I want. Yeah, that's not what I want. Piston settings for drill. Here we go. I started to drill at a piston speed of 0.025, but I'm encountering another new problem. While the drill indeed carves out a tunnel, I'm not getting any ore. I'm not worried about that. It's definitely not. I don't want to be sitting here in silence. It's not very fun. Can you invite me back? Yeah, can do. Let me just get my friends list. There we go. Yeah, that thing up there is still being welded. I just don't get why this isn't. I'll just turn off my HUD as well. Does this have anything inside it? No. So stuff must have gone through. No? Omega, hello, welcome. We're trying to fix a problem to do with this. So I've got two pistons connected to a cargo container connected to a drill. Now these pistons are currently supposed to be extending, but they're not. I don't want to overrule the settings because it will just break the piston and then the drill. So I'm trying to find a way to get this to work. It's a reinforced drill. Share inertia tensor. That might help. That says if you've got pistons in line, which I do. Turn drill on and off or re-weld it. I've had that issue. Okay. So hang on, if I just do these as well. So if I turn the drill off and then on again, do I need to turn the pistons off as well? I might re-weld it. Oh crap, yeah, my energy is low. Right, now if I turn this on. So it spins, but it's not drilling. No, but the drill should remove voxel. Yeah. Maybe I'll use a different type of drill. Let me go charge up first.
No fuel.
Oh, you've got fuel. You're fine. Alright, go back to the questions. What is the longest single video you ever had on your M4J channel? I think I cut it up. Reload world. Alright, Bob, we're going to have to reload the world, buddy. Let me reverse these pistons and everything first, just so that there's... I'll start with this one. Come on, game. It might be because I think the drill is a mod. It's a reinforced drill, so I don't know if, I don't think that's a vanilla thing. So it might just be the drill doesn't work. But then, yeah, we'll have to reload the world. Turn this off as well. Something's definitely amiss. It isn't, or try vanilla drill. I think I might try a vanilla drill, see if that fixes it. I need to change my colour. Yeah, it could well be the... Oh, for God's sake. Always need steel plates. This is why I built a cargo container here. Okay. I'm going to turn the welder off up here again, the projector. This ship has taken forever to weld up, by the way. It's ridiculous. Or try to use it in a control seat. Do you mean use the drill in a control seat? That's not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea. Come on, let's get this up faster. Okay. Bob, stand back, buddy. So, drill is on. Now that is mining, isn't it? I think it might be the reinforced drill that's not working. That is definitely mining. Alright, Omega, you might have fixed the problem. Hey! Yes, that is definitely mining. Awesome! So yeah, the longest single video I ever had on my channel. I can't remember if I cut it up into bits or not. Oh, I don't know how old the mod is, actually, to be fair. That might be another reason why it's not working. Might just be outdated. I think it might have been from before the traders and everything were added, so it's probably that. Could well be that. Yeah, actually, it's a Space Engineers stream. Is the longest video on my channel. One of my streams was, I think, 13 or 15 hours long. Excuse me, and I can't remember if I cut it up or not. If I didn't, then that would be the longest. If I did, then probably this video when it goes live, because this is going to be like 4 hours, I think, by the time we finish. I've done long streams in the past, though. It's pretty much a stream. It'd be a stream that's the longest video. By a long shot. If you pardon the pun. Do you buy energy efficient and power saving items? Try to. We've got power saving bulbs. We've gone with LEDs and stuff like that. So, relatively energy efficient. But I'm very energy inefficient because I render videos overnight. Do you have links disabled? Oh, I might do. Yeah, I might do, I'm afraid. That was for protection more than anything because people like to post nasty things. Not saying everyone does, of course. Just some. Some ruin it for most, unfortunately. But yeah, I leave my PC on overnight because I render videos overnight. So I'm very energy inefficient. Well, I'd like to think some of the stuff I use is energy efficient. To try and sort of cancel it out. Do you buy second-hand items whenever possible, as long as they're still good enough for your needs? It's hard, really, because I don't buy second-hand PCs and stuff, obviously. But sometimes I do. Sometimes on eBay I might buy something or get someone to buy me something. It is a good drill mod that works. Could you send it to me as a whisper, Omega? Because then, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Also, we had a new follower just now. Oh, it's outdated. That's a shame. Right, let me just check Streamlabs for a second. Omega followed. Thank you very much, Omega. Much appreciated. Alright, next question. Do you volunteer? If so, what do you volunteer in? I don't, but when I was doing engineering at uni, one of the things I considered doing was volunteering at a heritage railway. Because, I mean, even now, if I had the time, I would definitely look into it still. Because it's something that I've considered about doing before. Where are you, Bob? What do you want to grind down? Oh, Omega. You know a lot more about this game than I do, evidently. Do you know how to change my colour in the chat there? I don't really want to be purple. I'd rather be blue. Do you know a way to do that at all? But yeah, I would like to volunteer and do stuff. That'd be cool. It's a mod thing, is it? Because, I mean, I've... where are we? Here we are. Options. It wouldn't come under this, would it? That'd be a bit derpy. Display. Technically it is display, but... Oh, I forgot my graphics settings on, by the way. Yeah, reasonable. Oh, you can't change it. Oh, boy. Why did it give me purple, man? I don't want... I mean, I don't mind purple, but I'd rather be blue. Does PCU for some objects indicate how much processing power does it cost to keep the item running? Oh, purple's just the moderator colour. Okay. At a guess, I would say PCU is exactly that, but then I'm already quite high. So that would be a very short series if we were already capping it out. So yeah, I honestly, I don't know. Do not know. Right, this is working now, which is awesome, because now, if I come up, I'll let Bob do all that grinding. If I come up here, we will have stone being processed. So it's getting dug up at the moment, and then it gets pulled into the refinery. So the refinery will take the stone, it will turn it into gravel. That gravel will then go into the centrifuge. Do we have gravel? Yep. Here, and it will get turned into the ores, and then the ores will get taken back to the refinery and turned into ingots, and then the ingots can be processed into whatever we like, to be used however we like. You can make the PCU infinite. Is there any way to disable the PCU limit? Yes, in world settings. So I might do that in the future if we extend, because basically when it's just us here on this platform, there's no point in extending it. But if I have my base here and say someone else joined and they have their base up on, I don't know, a moon somewhere. I thought you could see, because I don't think those planets, I don't think those are the ones you can land on. I think that's just skybox. By default is per player. Okay. But yeah, when the world size gets bigger and we start spreading out a little bit more, then it would be handy to have... oops. It would be handy to have a larger PCU limit. This is a really good game. This is a really good game. And I'm only scratching the surface, really, of what you can do. Some of the stuff that I really want to get into... So one of the scripts I downloaded was the autopilot script. Autopilot Manager, I think it is. And essentially, so what I had before, if anyone's watched Thunderbirds, you'll know Thunderbird 2. And I built a ship on an old world called Virgil, which was based on Thunderbird 2. named after the pilot of Thunderbird 2. And the idea was it was going to be a single stage ground to orbit vehicle. And I never really got as far as test flying it because I was struggling to get the engines to work how I wanted them to. But essentially, you can use autopilot. You can set up a series of waypoints from here to space. Like, I could fly up to space now if I wanted to. I'll see how high I can get. This could end badly. I'm just going to fill up on 2 more. But, yeah, essentially I can fly up into space right now. And you can set up a series of waypoints from your base up into space. And your ship will follow that up into orbit. Even though you don't actually orbit in this game, you just go up into space and then stay there. Oh look, you can see how high up we are. So I could go all the way up into outer space if I wanted to. I need to close my visor if I'm going to do that. I can see why it's popular on Twitch. Yeah, no, it's... I'll check my whisper in a second, Omega. The game was still new when I started streaming as well, so that's why it got popular. People were just going on Twitch to find out about this Space Engineers game, and they found my channel. Oh, look, getting pretty high now. We're 4 kilometers up. We obviously have to go a lot more than this, but I'm going to stop here. Okay, watch this. Let's see if I can stop myself before I crash into the ground. I notice you have this new chat window in the stream. Are you going to do that in all your open TTD streams? Yeah, that's Restream. So, Twitch and YouTube is both going into the same chat window. So I'll try and see if there's a way that I can customize it, because currently it's just got a Restream skin on it. So I'll try and make it M4J-esque. Try and decorate it, make it look a little nicer. But yeah, this will be on the streams from now on. I'll be using this system. I'm really happy with it. It's made the 1K streams a lot easier to do. How far away from actually completing this are we? Oh, we need loads of solar cells. So I might as well, whoops, start trying to produce some solar cells. Alright, I'll check my whisper. I'll check all these mods first. Are these the drills that don't work? The first ones you sent? The Jumpy Roach. 2 jump drives, airtight interior, atmosphere and space ready. Oh, it's a ship. That's cool. And then this video. Yeah, 10 people watching, that's awesome. Let's drop down to 9 now, I've said that. Alright, I'll check out that video properly in a second, but I've got it loaded up, ready to go. Alright, did I answer all the questions? No. So yeah, Heritage Railway, that's what I want to volunteer at. Give something back, because I've always enjoyed Heritage Railways throughout my life, so it's only fair that I do something in return. Can you imagine how much power this thing is going to generate when it's done? It's going to be awesome. I might even deconstruct these ones. There we go. And if I could repaint these, that would make my life a lot easier. But I can't, annoyingly. That needs to be... I guess it's done to stop people griefing, but that kind of needs to be changed in my opinion. The fact that I can't repaint something that I didn't build. And even then, I built the drills and stuff, but I couldn't do that. Where are you, Bob? Where is he? Did you go all the way over there? Oh, don't tell me those pistons are fully extended. The last two links are something I made, but the last two mods are good mods. I'll definitely check it out then. Ship designs. I mean, they're kind of something... I like designing my own ships, but I'm always looking for good designs for things. What I really want to do in this game is build a huge drilling platform. Yeah, if you're getting shot at, Bob, I don't want to be any part of that, I'm afraid. You're on your own. Sounds harsh, but there we go. But yeah, I want to build a big drilling platform on wheels. So in my very, very first save when I did it on Twitch... Oh, hello, you're back. Did you die? Wow, this ship's coming along nicely now. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Yeah, when I did my very first save, I had a little thing on wheels. Smaller even than the rover we've got down there. And I called it Drillus. And ever since then, I've wanted to make Drillus to the scale that I've had in my head, which is this huge thing, like a rolling base, basically, that goes round. It'll stop. It'll do something very similar to this, so it will stop somewhere, and then a piston will extend, or a series of pistons will extend with a load of drills on, and it'll drill into the ground, loads of stone, and then it'll either store that stone itself, or it will process the stone there and then into ores, and then come back to a massive base like the one we've got here, and drop it all off. That's the design. In my opinion, Star System is a more fun start because you have nothing. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it though. Like, maybe one day I'll do it, but I like having something to start off with when I'm streaming. If I'm playing on my own, then I'll probably do a bit more of a challenge. But it's no fun, even though I've technically done it tonight, it's no fun just to stand there waiting for stuff to happen. Okay, now I know that this drilling system is working, I'm going to stress test it a little bit. Because I want this base to move underground. That's one of the things. So I'm going to use this as like a pilot hole. Drill underground, see what's down there. Did someone message me on Discord just now? Is the YouTube stream still up? Oh, it is. George just messaged me on Discord saying that he couldn't get back on the stream. Do you have experimental mods mode on? If so, you can move infinite stuff with pistons. I do have experimental mode on. Up top. I don't really want to... I don't want to, like... I don't know. I'm trying to find the right word. I don't want to, like, cheat the game, as it were. Just to... Like, if the piston won't move the drill... excuse me. If the piston won't move the drill how I want it to, then I'll have to find an alternative. Man, this is slow. The link from YouTube was broken. Had to go via Discord. I think that's because the stream was meant to be 3 hours, and 9 o'clock has been and gone. So maybe it like expires. I don't know though, because I don't think I set it in. Actually, no, I don't think it has an end time. I think on my website it had an end time, but I don't think it does on YouTube. I don't know then. That's really weird. But you're back though. That's the main thing. I need these to extend much faster. Come out quicker, please. Let's just go top speed. Tippy toppy speed. Alright, that one's done. Now I've got to do this one. It says the video was removed by the user. That's funny because I've not done that, so I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, turn you off. I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to paint you pink. But work via Discord. This ship is taking years, but one of the containers in there was full of stuff. This is the reason why right now I'm focusing on this drill and getting this drill set up working, because right now I need interior plates right now. But the faster we can get this stone supply set up, and like a good source of stone, not like that little pilot hole there that I just dug, but a proper source of stone, then we can get stuff processed a lot faster. Let's get rid of 242 of those, and I'll grab all this stuff. More Bob BS is nice, and the drill and fill system is OP, but if you limit it, it's balanced. What I really want is the nanite factory to be fixed. It crashed my game earlier. That used to be awesome, because it would take a while to get set up, but once you had it going, you could just leave it, and it would run itself. And you could set it up to mine as well, so you could ask it to mine iron or silicon or whatever. In my case, I just asked it to mine anything that it could find. And it just went away and did it. And it was so cool. Right, let's put drills on all of these. Wait. Whoops. You're longer than you should be. Bob's not Bob. And it will not be updated. I don't think origin code is bricked. Yeah, I saw some people who claim to have fixes, and they're not. It's a con, basically. It would be nice if something like that was incorporated into the base game. I don't know how easy it would be, or even whether they'd be willing to try it. But that would be pretty cool. Right, we need a shit ton of stuff to get all this working. Sorry, Bob, I'm turning off the projection again. I need all resources focused. This is coming along nicely, though. It's coming along nicely. But yeah, I need all resources focused on getting this set up. Which, to be fair, it is coming along. How well is this coming along as well? Yeah, we're about a quarter of the way there. Okay, so you're not doing anything at the moment. Let's get you to do some computers, some motors, some interior plates, some construction components, some tubes, various sizes, and then loads of steel plates. You should be in co-op mode. Yes, good. Right, so yeah, the last question of the 1K streams. If you could get 100 of anything, as long as it was A, under £100, B, appropriate and useful, and C, ecologically sustainable, what would you get? Now again, I have follow-up questions. Is this all 100 items come to less than £100, or is it each item is less than £100? Because that could change my answer. Right, some of this stuff is getting produced. I do like this. I've always liked the build and repair system as well, don't get me wrong. If I could have the nanites and the build and repair, the nanites would do all the mining and the build and repair would do all the welding and grinding. Why have I got the welder thing up? Oh, Bob's gone again. I think the stream will be ending soon, Bob, so you might not be able to get back on this time around. But what I might do is set up a drill and fill is OP, but it works. I might check that out. Depends what it fills it with. I mean, 100 of the same item with a unit price per item of £100 or less. Ah, okay. In that case, I take it you're a fan of sustainable living by these questions. I say I don't have a problem with that. I think it's smart. Why kill the planet that's provided us with so much life, after all? Yeah, 100... I don't know, because again, you can't buy 100 computers for £100 each, that's for sure. But, yeah, things like... the stream's ending soon, Bob. As soon as the stream's finished, I'll be leaving the game anyway. I might see if I can set this game up on a dedicated server on a PC. Maybe my old PC. But yeah, I need to go do other stuff after this. I've got a load of videos that I need to render overnight. So I'll be setting all that up. Yeah, 100 of... I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know. I can't think. Because food, maybe? 100 Pizza Hut pizzas. Deep pan. Lovely. That would be nice. I would eat that up right now, that's for sure. And they would all come to less than £100. Alright, Bob, no worries. Thanks for coming in. Stay updated on Steam. Follow me on the Discord as well, because I might start making this a thing. Where even if I'm not on here playing, if I have it as a dedicated server, then you guys can come on and play. But yeah, do keep watching the stuff. Don't just be interested because you got an invite, because that's a dick move as well. That's what I used to do. I used to have a dedicated server. So, as I said, was it yesterday I think it was? I had a lot of guys who played from America. I'm obviously not American. So I used to go to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, leave the game running, and then come back on the next day and see what people had built. That used to be really cool. I like the fact that it was autonomous, basically. I didn't have to micromanage it. People just got on with stuff and built what they wanted to. That was really awesome. Those were the days, eh? That was, what, 8 years ago? Nah, it must be... It can't be 8 years ago. What am I talking about? My channel's only 6 years old. That must have been about 5 years ago. Feels like 8 years ago. And you can have different batches shipped at different times as you want, as long as you, in total, requested 100 or less. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It is tough. I know a lot of people would say, like, food items and stuff like that, but, you know, as I said, food isn't really my thing, so... I honestly can't answer that question without sounding really dull and boring. Things that... Okay, hang on. So, do they all have to be exactly the same? Or can I stretch that limit? Because what I would say is season passes to games. I'd buy 100 of those. Because then I can get, like, all the siege operators, all the battlefield maps, all that kind of stuff, basically. And that is me cheating the system, believe it or not. That is me pushing the limits and trying to cheat the system. Are these all done yet? Come on, game. Slowly but surely. It's just construction components we're waiting on now. There's a tip for this game. Don't just queue up 100 or 500 things like I just did. You kind of want to do like 100 of one, then 100 of the next, then 100 of the next, because then it cycles it. Because right now we're waiting on construction components, and I think that was the last thing I added. Yes, I just flew into a drill. Yes, it hurt. No, I won't do it again. Except I will, because I always do it again. Now I've got to go mine my dead body. Well, I'm glad that it's taken me 4 hours to die for the first time, because it used to take me like 30 seconds. Can I not pick that up? Game? Oh, I think the janitor mode might have kicked in. I hope that's what's happened. Otherwise, I've just lost all that stuff. Right, I was going to fly up here to see how our production was going. But this game can be a faff, because you're constantly having to build things, produce things, so we don't need any of that now. We don't really need any of that now either. It's all construction components we're waiting on. Bob got it. But yeah, I think once this drilling rig is set up, I'll turn it on and test that it works, and then I think I'll round this up. I kind of don't want this to end, in all honesty. It's been really cool doing these 1K streams. I've enjoyed them a lot. It's made me like streaming again, because I fell out of love with streaming for a while. And I think it's because I tried to incorporate streaming between YouTube and Twitch. And I had a period of like 2 years where I did 2-hour-long streams, and it was just me talking to myself. And the only reason the streams ended really is because I just got bored of talking to myself. So I like the fact now that I can stream on multiple platforms, and people from all my platforms can actually come and join in. That makes it a lot more enjoyable. And it looks like you guys are enjoying it as well, which is awesome. Right, let's break everything. We'll call this platform drills. Save. So all of these now are going to turn on. Oh, it's loud. I can tell you that much. It is loud. Right, this. I'm going to set your speed to 0.05. So I think this one is now extending. Yep. See you later, Omega. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the help as well. Much appreciated. And follow my Discord. There is a link in the chat somewhere. Or follow me on Twitter. So I always tweet when I'm streaming now, automatically, so you'll be able to see there. But yeah, follow me on all the social media and check out my website as well. I think there is a link that should have come up at some point during the night. And you'll get notified whenever I go live. So my next scheduled stream is this coming Thursday, the OpenTTD stream. But I will be looking to do other stuff as well. No worries, George. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being part of the community as well. It's always nice to have people, returning guests. My favourite 1K stream? I liked the Football Manager one. I like the fact that people who didn't really like football that much and didn't really like Football Manager still turned out for that stream. That was awesome. Besides that, I mean, the OpenTTD one was good, but I mean, that one's always good, so I can't really include that one. This one was fun, having lots of people joining here. Even now, you know, 11 people watching, 6 on Twitch, 5 on YouTube. That is awesome. Yeah, it's just really cool. It's just really cool being able to stream and have people coming in from all different places. Because everyone has a preference at the end of the day. So I don't want to exclude anyone because their preference doesn't line up with my preference. Even though I do prefer streaming on YouTube to Twitch these days. I have audiences on both, and it's important to remember that. Now, this piston isn't extending. Why is that? Is it extending? Is it just slow? That piston is not extending, is it? What's everyone else's favourite 1K streams, though? It's not just about me. What about everyone else? Why is this one not? Hang on, let me reverse this one. I'll reverse it and then reverse it again. My favourite is this stream. That's cool. That definitely tells me there's a future for this this series then. Games like this are a lot easier to stream. I've tried doing videos in the past and it's just... You can kind of tell that people aren't interested in watching this kind of thing on playback. They much prefer to watch it live. And it's about having an input, and I totally get that. Come on, game, don't be a dick. Let's end on a high. Holy crap. Oh wow, we're mining loads of silicon as well. This one and Football Manager, though I hate football. Not keen on Football Manager, and this one is the most fun. Well, I'm glad that I'm getting through to people about it now. Alright, duly noted. There will be more space engineers in the future. There will be more space engineers. You heard it here first, people. I'll try and get some of the guys to join as well, because I know Kurt and Ben own the game. So I'll see if I can talk them into it. Where's platform drills? There it is. So if I turn you off, and then I'm going to retract the pistons, and then I think we're going to wrap this up. So this is like a proof of concept. Now I know this works, I can apply it to other parts of the base. We'll get Bob back as well. Next time out, we'll get Bob back for sure. Yeah, all this stuff. We got loads of stone now, so that's all going to get processed. Let's see. Do we still have stone? Nope. Wow, that got done fast. But we have got a fair bit of gravel. So yeah, gravel's going through slowly but surely. And it gets turned into other ores, which then get processed. Definitely live streams of Space Engineers. Alright, I'm going to have to think about this, because I want to do OpenTTD, obviously, that's going to remain every week. But I want to do Football Manager every week, so Space Engineers might not be a weekly thing. It might be more infrequent. I mean, me playing the game will be relatively frequent, but streaming it might not be. But then if you guys are on here playing anyway, then it doesn't matter too much. Right, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to check production. Like, what do we actually have a lot of? What do I not need to make? I think this ship now can pretty much just weld itself up. Like, what have we got? This landing gear, for example. Can I get rid of that thing? That thing on the right hand side. What are the markers on the build progress bar that's shown in the UI for the functional blocks? Oh, do you mean where it says functional and so some things say hack as well? So basically you can hack other people's stuff, you can grind it down to below that line and then weld it up again and it becomes yours. So functional means, so like this button, if I ground it down below the functional line, it means that it wouldn't function as a button anymore until I weld it back up. And hack is, so you grind it down to that level and then weld it up again and it becomes yours to use. It's funny how I can't weld this stuff, but the build and repair can. That's weird. Yeah, I think we've got... Oh, metal grids we could use some more of. I'll go queue those up as well. Queue a few hundred of those up. Yeah, I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. So that platform there, that drilling thing, that's going to look very different the next time I'm online. For a start, it might be on a base on wheels. I really, really want to get drillers made. I don't know how, though, because every time I tried to do it in the past, I'd break the wheels. Are there any blocks that are non-hackable? Yeah, these ones. Armor blocks are non-hackable. I think some doors are as well. Stuff like that. Grinders, I think, are... Oh, no, you can hack grinders. That's interesting. I mean, grinders can technically be used as weapons, so that's probably why that's the case. But yeah, I want to get drillers working, because in times in the past where I've tried it, I've broken the wheels or, like, it's gone through the ground. Because to build a ship that big, it's always going to end up being heavy. And it's always that stage of you either put it on a landing gear or you put it on a T-frame or an I-frame. And then it's getting it from that frame onto its wheels. And that's the bit where it gets broken. But it looks like they might have tweaked some of the wheel settings now. So it might be possible to do it. We shall see. I might even have a blueprint for Drillus somewhere, because I have had one in the past. In fact, let me check that. Do I have... I probably don't on this PC, actually. I might have to see if I can... Oops, I didn't mean to... Can I not delete that? Never mind. I didn't mean to actually capture a blueprint. I just wanted to see the ones that I already had. Apparently you can't do that. That's nice. But yeah, I want to get Drillus working, because Drillus is going to be awesome. It's going to just be a huge base on wheels. It's going to have like a little mess hall and stuff in there. It's going to be awesome. Really, really cool. Or at least I think it's cool. You guys might not share that opinion, but there we go. What can you do? Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for watching. This is the last of the 1K streams, as I said. As I said, though, the question and answers thing is definitely going to stay on the channel. Euro Truck Simulator 2 will be the series where most questions get answered, but every now and then I'll do a 1K... not a 1K. Every now and then I'll do a Q&A stream. So I'll repurpose the channel on Discord. It'll get renamed, so it'll be in the same place, but it'll get renamed. I won't remove the existing messages, though. I'll leave those ones there, so you can see what questions have already been asked, so you don't accidentally ask the same question twice. But yeah, besides that, thank you very much, everybody who's come in and watched over the last 2 weeks. It should have all been done in 1 week, but I'm glad that I got them all done anyway. The fact that all these streams takes a lot out of me. I probably won't have a voice tomorrow. And I'm glad that I've already recorded most of my videos for next week. Otherwise we would have some problems. But yeah, thanks for coming in, guys. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube if you enjoyed the video. And of course, if you enjoyed all the 1K streams. The rest of them that haven't gone live yet will be going live over the next couple of days. And then this one will be the last one to go live in the playlist. So stay tuned for that. Drop some comments down below as well. With ideas for this series, if it becomes a series, Space Engineers. Let me know what kind of things you want to see in that. And besides that, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel or followed me on Twitch, be sure to do both, because I will be streaming on both from now on. And if you have already subscribed and followed, then thank you guys for your continued support. And thank you again for helping me get to 1K. I think at the time of me doing this, I'm on 1009. Oh, it's gone down to 1008. Someone has unsubscribed. Never mind. It happens. I think I might know who it is as well. So, that's fine. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. And until next time, I will see you soon.